Yo, what's up, guys? How's everybody doing today? So today we are going to be making, or trying at least, a non-crit Lightning Ranger build. It's just to see how it feels. I want to compare it to, our 170 mil, and obviously just see how that feels and plays, and if non-crit is viable to a degree. And that's what we're going to be kind of doing and testing today. So obviously, with that being said, I do need to change around, obviously, some of the gear, some of the way the stuff is working, etc., etc. We can see how it works. So we can drop the starting screen. There we go. Okay. So we do have to buy some stuff. Tree needs to be swapped around, obviously. So I guess let's go ahead and do that right now. We obviously need to take out a good majority of our jewels. We need to get rid of the speed that we were doing. I do think we're going to keep majority of the stuff that we have, obviously. It's just we need to get rid of the crit stuff. And a lot of the evasion that we were going into. And we obviously need to redo this. I got all this. Week, what's up, Week? How you guys doing? So yeah, like I said, we're gonna try to make a non-crit just to see and compare. Obviously, if it's feeling good, I will make a build guide on it. We're just gonna see how it obviously, does against the crit version. So we do need to obviously get rid of a lot of stuff that we have. We do want to go back into here for sure. We just need to make sure that we're getting rid of all of our crit stuff. That is the thing. So how many points do we have to play with? 11. I do think we want to go down to wild or lightning rod, right? I think that's one of the things that we absolutely need is lightning rod. Okay, so what do we not need? We don't need this. Yeah, we don't need any of that. I was trying to steal your Riz book. I got you, bro. I'll send it. I'll mail you a copy. This obviously needs to all be taken out. Get rid of all of our crit stuff. We might still just keep jewel sockets, but yeah, the crit stuff needs to go. Okay, I think well, actually this needs to go as well. Now we've got everything that we need. From here, we do need to put the points into stuff though, so let me think. So what do we want to go for? Well, obviously, we probably want to try to get lightning rod at the bottom. because this is just, you know, gonna make us do more damage overall. Just gonna be trying to figure out where we want to path to that. Probably, honestly, we need more decks, so probably just doing this low key. See where that puts us. All right, that allows us to equip stuff. Have you played Diablo 4? I have not. Is Diablo 4 good? Is the new season good? Okay, so that makes us do that. Do we want to grit this? There's a lot of pen, I guess. 2 points for pen. Don't actually know. All right. What is this stuff again? Penetrates elemental res. Chance to do increased damage with doing any fast fight. I mean, that would be kind of good, but. So we have 19 more points to play with. Should have probably figured out this thing before I went ahead and started. So obviously we want to drop you. We want to keep you for sure. This we probably can still keep, even though it gives crit chance. It does give us increased attack damage, which I think is just good to keep regardless. We probably want to go back in here for the magnitude for sure. Get that magnitude back. I was trying to buy and play according to your thoughts. Oh. I played Diablo 4 a while ago. I haven't played it recently. Personally, I think it's good, but I don't think it's not better than like Path of Exile though. There's a lot of stuff I don't like about it. I don't like the build diversity. I don't like how they always make the new classes completely OP and broken and force people to kind of go into that. And obviously you have to buy the new classes. And I don't like how they don't really address a lot of the core stuff that the community wants them to, like in the patches and stuff like that and the expansions. So I think overall, if you can get it cheap, it's definitely a fun time. Should hold you over to the new update, but yeah, I don't think it's something that is like, you know, you should be playing right now because it's so good type stuff. All right, so we did that. We got that. Maybe we could go into there potentially. We'll just leave that out though. We do need to change the Megalomaniac though. We don't need Throat Seeker anymore. Fan the Flames is nice to keep though. Might have to get another one with one of these. Obviously, we need to replace all jewels because we don't need crit chance anymore or crit damage. We probably want to keep this. Again, it's going to be a lot of back and forth because I'm not really too sure what we need to go into. Should have probably looked into this before I started stream. Yeah, no problem. Weak. Do we want to go for Falcon Technique? Maybe. I'll just put points in there for now. Might just be better to get more jewel sockets. I definitely want to go on it. Do we want to go down in here and try to get like Jack of all trades, or do we just want to keep this? Free jewel socket. It's probably good to keep. Bird, what's up, Bird? Alright, let me see. I guess I'll put these 2 points just for more pen. What does this give? Increased damage with hits and rare enemies. I mean, that's probably good to get as well. I mean, oh yeah, a bunch of increased damage. For sure. We don't care about only strike. We don't care about attack speed. We can get this out of here. Or else could we potentially go into for a lot of damage? How much points do we have left? We have 4 points left if we just keep the way it is. We might drop Falcon Technique to free up more points, to be honest with you. But we'll see, we'll see. I mean, I guess we could go into blur for more move speed, but I don't think we really need it. No, we're not going to be electrocuting, that's for sure. Oh, you know what we want to go back into? That's right, we want to go back into this. Where is our Zealot's Oath thing? Shoot. Nope. Did we not throw it in here? We might have threw it in here, actually, number one. Yeah, we did. There we go. I'm gonna throw this back in. That'll allow us to grab these cluster nodes again. I think there's no reason not to do that. A lot of damage there. And then for the last one, yeah, I don't know. Maybe just throw it into something, you know? Could go into more pen, I guess. What does this do? Increase damage with bows, increase the accuracy we don't care about. Yeah, I don't really know. We'll just probably honestly just put this into something here. Put it in down here. A little bit more damage. Okay, so we got that. So we potentially, okay, so we moved that to what? It's 4, it's 5 points. Could potentially get another jewel socket over here. Might be worth. We'll see though. Okay. Make sure we're not missing anything. Okay, so we got all that. We need to get rid of all the jewels though. This can stay. Sucks that doesn't reach. That can stay. This needs to go. That can stay. This needs to go. I can go there. That needs to be replaced. Okay, so we have a lot of jewels we need to be replaced. What do we have to now? Well, we need to actually get into the spec. So for those that are joining that don't know what we're doing, we're trying to make a non-crit lightning ranger build, and we're going to see how that performs today. So we need to replace the jewels. What do we want to look for on the jewels, though? Does anybody know what you want to look for on jewels? Is it just like same thing, projectile attack damage, stuff like that? Is that what we want to just be shooting for? Now I think we can go back to our other Amulute. The Amulute. Where was it? Was it this? Proj damage or magnitude, ailments, or shock? Well, we'll have to look, but I think we should have literally 100% magnitude based off of what we have here on these nodes and stuff. So we might be able to skip that off the jewels. But yeah, we'll look. I need to get back our amulet. Whatever amulet we were running before. So this one, Evasion, energy shield, projectile, strength, spirit. Okay, well, there's no spirit rolled onto it. We need spirit rolled onto this. Do we need spirit rolled onto it? Yeah, we do need spirit rolled onto it. Oh, yeah. Amulet. I swear we were running an amulet before, right? Was it always this one? No, we rebought one, right? I think this is the one we were running before, but we obviously need the spirit. Actually, it might have been this one. Guess we need a little bit more strength then if we run this. Okay. Let's free up the... We need strength. Just a tiny bit. Strength. Strength. I think we need, what, 25? There we go. Have everything be able to run now. No, we're not running... Yeah, Cast on Shock is fine to run. Obviously, Wind Dancer needs to be taken out. For Grim Feast. Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. All that is good. We want to keep all that. Throw Grim Feast in here. We'll be fine. But how's everybody doing today? You guys doing good? You guys having a great Friday? This time? I guess that is our Grim Feast we were running. There we go. Actually, do we even need spirit? Now that I'm looking at it. They got clarity. Can we run everything? Okay, so we don't have clarity. We can run everything. We don't need to have spirit on our amulet. Maybe it's better to not have spirit on the amulet. Obviously, we'd have to get the int, but I mean, we can do that. I'm just trying to look. So we could potentially go with a another amulet we have here that would be, you know, better, like this, for example. It's really good. It gives us dex int plus a little bit spirit. I think this is the one we were actually running before, wasn't it? This still allows us to run clarity. And then we need, I think, just a bit more on that front. We probably don't want to have these thing anyway. We most definitely want to go. Okay, so we have to leave this one dex. Okay, there we go. So now we have everything there. Decent overall, decent evasion, decent energy shield. And then we obviously need to refill all these. All those need to be redone. So if I could take these on and get another thing, which might be worth. Alright, let's see. What are we technically missing? So how much does this actually drop us? Do we care about that increased evasion? It doesn't really add too much, right? Let me see. We need to throw a skill in. Let me just see. So with a skill on, we technically go to... Okay, so we go to 75 evasion. If we were to throw the amulet off, we go to 73. So honestly, the other amulet might be better, right? Because we do get a little bit more energy shield, like 100 more energy shield. I just don't think we need the spirit though, right? It's kind of a dead stat. We'll wear this one for now. Just want to make sure there's no better ones in here that we could potentially run. I mean, that's a lot of strength and intelligence though, right? Saying that ES roll though is so low, dude. If only that ES roll was higher, it'd be a really good one to run. Obviously, we don't care about crit damage on any of these. That's a lot of strength, but again, we don't care about any of that. I think the ones that we have are the best. So see that we run double int, or we stick to what we have. Actually, yeah, if we run this one, we can't run clarity, so we'll stick with what we have. Apparently we're full on that front. We are. All right, we'll take out a random that. There we go. Okay, so we got that set up. We need to replace the bow. We need to replace the quiver to an extent because we don't care about crit chance. We don't care about crit damage. Answers, what's up, man? How you doing today? And then we need to replace all the jewels. So, what do we want to get out first? The bow, quiver, or the jewels? What do you guys think? Doing pretty good. Currently, we're just seeing how a non-crit lightning ranger will feel. That's what I'm trying to build. And if it does good, I'm thinking about making a video on it. Jules, we can search for Jules first. Let me go ahead and pull up a trade tab for you guys. We can all look together. Obviously going to be less movement speed. It feels definitely a lot slower than it did before, but you know, we're not running zoom, so. Okay, so we're looking for projectile damage, like attack damage, maybe even like damage with bows potentially. All right, let me go ahead and throw us over. Sweet, what's up, Sweet? How you doing today? Is it worth to instill amulet? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I didn't see that then. My bad answers, but we'll DM me after the stream, and I'll DM you back and stuff like that, and we can see if we can get something to try to set up or figure out what we're doing potentially for next week. Okay, so. Is there anything else we're missing here? I mean, I think these are like the three, right? I don't really think there's anything. I mean, I guess lightning damage, but I think these are better overall. So we'll just see what we can find on a jewel here. Obviously, do we want all of them on a jewel? Probably not, right? Because I feel like to try to find high values on all three of them would be pretty hard. So attack damage can roll 15, proj can roll 15. Do we want to see how expensive a 15-15 roll is? Okay, so 15-15 is only like 100x. It's kind of cheap. Okay. Hello, what's up, man? Why do you choose a Doomsayer over Essence of the Mountain? Let me just refresh my mind with Essence of the Mountain real quick. Just give me 1 second. So the reason why I do Doomsayer over Essence of the Mountain is because Essence will give you obviously more, I guess, if you want to say like consistency in proccing hero device, since you're getting that 5% of damage as extra cold damage. but that's pretty much all it'll do. What Doomsayer will give over it is obviously you're going to have more area of effect, which means more overlapping and chain clear while mapping. And then also your heralds do more damage, which means it's easier to chain clear as well. So that's why I run Doomsayer over that. Plus, once you have like enough cold damage, you're already kind of constantly proccing Hero Device, so you don't really need it. Okay, so I mean, we could potentially get this. Is there a chance that we get all three? No. What else would be good here? Lightning damage? Are we missing anything? Because we can get 2 perfect rolls, right? Do you think there would be anything better than this? The mobility Deadeye build. Alright, man. Definitely let me know how it goes, and if you have any questions, you know, feel free to definitely ask in chat. I'm always down to try to help. Alright, so there's 5 divs up for 1 with lightning damage, but there's no point in grabbing that. I'll just see what a 14-14, like, what else could we potentially get to get more damage? Because there's increased damage with bows, lightning damage. Obviously, you know you're not going to get quiver. I feel like I'm missing a different stat.
I mean, there's attack speed, but again, we don't really care about attack speed currently.
I'm not too sure. I think these are literally it. Like, I think we might as well go for 15-15 rolls. Or, I mean, I guess potentially we could go for these. These are cheaper and it's only 1% less, right? So it's like, at that point, might as well go for the cheaper ones. Save money. I mean, I could guess I could look for evasion, maybe? Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, well, I think mana on kill and stuff like that, you can't roll on emeralds. That's sapphires. So if we want sapphires, I don't even know what we could get that would help on our case right now. You know? Like, we can get, like, increased amount of mana leached, which, you know, we can do that. Because we'll have, like, mana per enemy killed. But I don't know if that's considered mana leech. I don't think it is. Ben, what's up, Ben? So... guess we'll just start buying these and go from there. I mean, I guess there's elemental damage, huh? Forgot about elemental. On the market. What if I lower these values? What if I just like drop the 14? Okay, so there's some with 3, but I mean 7, 14, and 6. Again, I don't think it's better than a 14-14. No, and then you're getting to the divs, which again I don't think is worth. Like 15, 12, 6, this would be worth, but for 2 divines and he's away, I don't think it's worth. We look for evasion, nothing for evasion. We can look for evasion. I think it's better just to go for 14 rolls and then just start buying them. Attack and proj damage. Alright, so we'll just start buying these. Sure, go for this one. Hit him up. Alright, so I'm gonna flip us back over. This is gonna be to the point where we need to start buying a bunch, so we'll just keep here. Okay, so he wants how much? 15x. So learning combos on fights? Yeah, it definitely is like a learning curve to get used to, but once you do, you should be fine. Cyber, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? Okay, so let's just see how many we need to buy. Let me throw these into just like a quick thing, so I'm not messing up at all in regards to stuff. Okay, so we need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we probably want to have a megalomaniac in here trying to get something else potentially for more damage. So we'll just say 5 for now. So we have 1. We need 4 more. All right, so this is the part where I'm just gonna start spamming people. And by spam, I mean, you know, just if they want to come over. Guys, we're just gonna go for the cheap ones first. I'll hit both of them up, and we'll see if anyone reply. Nope. All right, we'll hit these 2 guys up. See if any of those reply. I'll assume that's the one for 30. Oh gosh, we got another one. Okay. Yeah, looks like it's the one for 30. Okay. Great. Middle of waiting. I'm winning on 0.2 and take a week off of work. Heck yeah, man. 0.2, hopefully we'll get everything. I mean, obviously we get everything revealed, but hopefully it's a banger. Did you just turn off your Wind Dancer and activating Cast on Shock during boss fights? Yep, that's what you do. Do you have other classes? Too many transactions? Okay, he wants both. I have a Demon Witch, but beyond like Witch, that's all I have currently. We need 10. You know what I forgot to look for? It probably would have been better, potentially, is we can look for it now, but that's 4. We only need 1 more. I wonder if there's any up with rares, like increased damage against rare unique enemies. There isn't. What if I drop these to 13? Not okay. So what if I drop them entirely? There is stuff with it, but it's a divine. So it'd probably be worth going for those, but again, divines, I don't know if I want to spend it. I think I'll just keep what we're doing now. And obviously if it's not working, then we'll go from there. Hit this guy once through. Do that to us. Hit that guy up. That guy up. And hit that guy up. See who replies. There is a Molten Blast that I built on YouTube and it's busted. You should take a look. Ooh, now you're speaking my language, brother. Okay, so this guy wants 15. Sorry, man. This guy already invited me for 15. Alright. I'm good. I don't need no more. Okay, so we can see what this takes us up to. Remember, we need a different bow and stuff, and we need to grab another a megalomaniac. Megalomaniac. That goes in there. 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 Okay, so everything's socketed. We are now up to 70k. Now we need a Megalomaniac. I can tell already it's not going to be more damage tooltip wise, and probably not overall, but we can see just what you can do with a non-crit build, right? Since it is cheaper, I mean, in my eyes, it should be cheaper, especially getting a bow, because our bow isn't really doing too much right here, right? It's just basically a 300 fizz bow with +2 levels, which shouldn't be that hard to buy. Yeah, we don't care about any of this right now. Fast AF. You gotta watch about fast, because I know they used to do in PoE 1. I think they were exposed of like running low tier maps with, you know, builds that couldn't take on high tier. But they probably don't do that anymore, you know. Let me see. Okay, 2 months ago I see that. Taking a look at it right now. Okay. Yeah, they were doing that in PoE 1, but I don't think it was ever like, I think it was rumored they were doing it, right? And there was like some Reddit posts on it and stuff like that of people like kind of going in, but I don't think it was ever 100% like proven that they were doing it. But it was like, you know, they're running this, and it's like you know, the defense layers with this, and the damage wasn't clearly enough to take on this, but somehow they were clearing the maps within like, you know, at 30 seconds. It didn't make sense, and people like kind of like, you know, went in and looked through their stuff and slowed down the videos and all this other junk. But I'm sure they, you know, stopped doing that for a very long time. What are the red runes you have socketed? Currently the ones I have socketed are just like, you know, cast resistance soul cores and crit damage ones, but we're trying to non-crit build, so we're gonna have to buy a different bow and a quiver and see where the DPS takes us. Let me see the Molten Blast. Okay, it does look very, very fun, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we might have to try this. Make a crit build, like a Molten Blast Deadeye crit. That might be kind of fun. See how it works. I'll definitely look into this over the weekend, for sure. That looks very fun though, Ben. Not gonna lie. Alright, so we need to look for a bow. So what do we want to look for on a bow? Do we just want to go for just like high fizz and then just try to get like lightning, cold, elemental damage with attacks? Is that what we're trying to look for? And then anything else? Or is there something that we're potentially like wanting to get on the bow that'll give us a lot more damage overall? Yeah, right? I see that, man. Okay, let's see. Bow. Let me flip you guys over to the bow, or to the trade site again. Okay, we're looking for bow. Anything on the bow? Probably, yeah, probably honestly just, I don't know. Where's elemental damage? Elemental DPS. We'll go for highest elemental DPS we can. Oh, there's this one. That was not bad. Fire damage we don't care about. Let's just try to look for fizz. So look for like a let's look for like a 300 fizz bow. See what comes up. And then let's try to look for high elemental DPS too. So there's 1 for 3. This is a basically crit damage sucks, but the attack speed is nice. 1 for 3 divs. Where we go for this one? That's the question. You think projectile skills is needed? Probably. So we'll search for that. We'll try to search for lightning damage on there too. And we'll see what comes up. Okay, so there's one there. We're gonna go for highest to that. 25, 3. So there's 1 for 3 right now. This is a 153 to 283. We can potentially leave it how that is. Attack speed and proj levels. Let's try to go for high proj levels. What do you think is better? Prioritize LE high proj levels or just try to go for like raw lightning damage on there? Okay. So okay, I mean you can just whisper me and then I'll invite you. You know, it's Hollows in game, HOLLOWS. Just gonna search I'm gonna try to POB something real quick. Let me see if I can craft bows and we'll see how that feels. Bow. What does this say? Pause it. Let me flip back to the game. What are you about to give to us right now? You have like a cracked bow that we could try? Because I won't say no to that. Budget increase you're giving us, bro. Are you sure? What the heck? That's a big budget increase, man. Okay, well, I thank you. Thank you. Well, let's go back to looking at the bows, and I'm gonna try to POB some bows real quick. Okay, so if we look at this bow, I'm gonna drop the quiver just so we don't have a plain quiver. Obviously, this is our different. It's not the non-crit that we have now, but it can be something, right? We can try to POB something. So we'll do this. We'll do minimum 5 levels on there, and then we'll just try to go for high lightning damage. 26. There's 1 for 10. This is what, 2 to 91. This is 2 to 73, but 325, 338. So basically, kind of similar there. What does this have on it? Not really too much, huh? They're both kind of the same in that regard. They're both kind of dog, like, isn't other stats. This one I think's obviously a little bit more damage, but not that much. Try to look for just like minimum 4. We'll see minimum 4 high lightning and see what comes up. There's this dude's. This isn't bad either. Well, we're gonna try. I mean, 3 divs for this, I don't think it's bad. We need to, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna disable Bone Storm right now, just so we can get a better representation in the POB of stuff. So let's just try to search, what did this 3? What did this 3 banger? I'll see if this 3 is better than the, what do you call it, one? The other one. I know this is the boring part. This is the very, very boring part. So, okay, so we lose damage. Is that just because... If I go up to this one. Let me do this one. Let me see how this one feels. Okay, so this one's better than the other one, but not by much. Is the thing, not by much. I think it's because it has crit chance on it, which we don't really care about either. I low-key think this one's still kind of really good. We go for 3 sockets down here. Oh, this is 97. This is 30. I mean, for 10 for this? I don't know. It's not bad. Let's compare it to our other bow we were running. Our other bow is 331, right? That's the crit bow. If we went to this one, obviously it's going to be DPS loss. We're still at 304 for 10 divs. Now, like I said, I don't know if it's better to go for higher on that. What if we dropped it to 3? Let's see what this one looks like. Okay, pretty big DPS loss. I think levels matters obviously a lot in that regard. So let's look for minimum 4. Look for minimum 4, and again, we'll go for highest elemental DPS. We'll just see what that looks like. Technically, this one is the highest, but that crit chance is kind of annoying. In that regard, everything else is pretty good about it, but he's a AFK, so that doesn't help. This guy, again, not bad, but again, AFK, it's fantastic. Let me try to go for this one, I'll be honest. I think this one's better still. Well, I'm gonna look at this one just to see. Again. So, compared to our first one, right? This one actually gives less DPS. Okay. And the funny thing is, this is double elemental too, so if we wanted, we could do physical and get this up to like 400. I think we go for this one. It's 10 too, it's not bad. I don't know, what do you guys think? Go for this one or keep looking? I don't know if I'm valuing them. But I don't know. I don't know if it's better for, let me see. I can go to the good bow that we have, right? The one that it's gonna go, which is this one. Okay, so rune 1, we'll do fizz runes, right? Double fizz rune on there. Puts us at 326. If I go and do double elemental damage runes, we actually lose DPS. We go to 316 compared to... Oh, hold on. I didn't do this right. Okay, hold on. So we go 328. We actually might get more. So 328 compared to 326. So honestly, it's like a 2 to 3k, at least in PoE, DPS increase if we do elemental compared to Fizz. So it's not that insane. Either one would work. Now, obviously, a 3 socket would be nice. One of these, but again, they're just kind of like, I don't think they're worth it compared to the other one, you know? There's like lower lightning damage. This one's 10 for, you know, 1 to 73. If we get down to 4, we'll just do this real quick. So down to 4, we'll look for the highest lightning damage we can possibly get. Yeah, the 10 div one is better. I'm just trying to see. So this is 25, right? If we did get this one, we'll actually, I think I already have this one in here. I'm gonna go to the crit chance on this one. I'm gonna remove that line just to see. So I think that's playing into the PoB a bit. Remove the crit chances. We know we're not critting. And this one is 6 to 160. This one. And then what do we want to do on this one? Just double, let's do elemental damage, just to see. Yeah, so it's saying this one, funny enough, is actually like 30 to 35,000 less DPS than the 10 div one we were looking at. So, which is interesting because it has like, you know, literally double the lightning damage roll. We'll look for, should we do this? We'll look for, well, we are looking for 300 Fizz DPS. So I think the best one is the 10 div one that we found for 5. I just hope that we have the mana to use it. My issue. You might not have the mana cost. Actually, we might not even have it at all for Magnetic Salvo, and then I'm thinking about it. We might not be able to use Magnetic Salvo on a 5. Because if we go back in the game real quick, let's see. If we go back in the game real quick, Magnetic Salvo currently is at level 25, right? And our bow is a +2. And this is costing... How much mana? Hold on. This is costing 633 mana to use. We're at only 834, so if we get another 3 levels into it. I don't know, maybe we'll have enough? Just barely? I mean, I don't know. We're gonna try it. We're gonna hit this guy and we're gonna buy it. We're gonna see. Because I don't think what do you call it, simulating mana cost on Magnetic Salvo. Oh, actually it is. Never mind. It says it's 1,068 mana. All right, hold on. What if we were to pick this node up? Okay. This goes to 908. Yeah, it would be 908 mana. We don't even have the mana to actually use it, but this guy's also not replying, so it doesn't really matter. We technically, I think, could get it, just get a ring with mana rolled onto it. I think it would be fine. We actually need to go back to our other breach ring we were running before, which I think wasn't this one. It was... I gotta find it. Yeah, we might be able to get there. Let's see. We need to look for the breach ring we were running, which I think is in here somewhere. It's gonna just be a little bit to look through all these rings I got. I need to sort these low key. That's a good one, but I don't think we were running that one. You're running another one. This one was what we were running before. Got to refund some of the things, the decks. There we go. 906 mana. Wait, hold up. How much mana? 908. Fudge! We're 1 man off. 2 man off. I think we can potentially get it. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. We have ingenuity with strength. If we do that, obviously we lose some evasion, which is whatever. Hold up, hold up. That means we don't need the strength nodes. We could go int. Int. So we can do one more in it. Anything? And then we have 940. All right, bet. We have enough. Bang. Look at that. Solve. Now if the guy would just reply. So what are we up to right now? 75k? Because I think these are both rings we'd want to run. Well, this one actually needs to get out. We don't care about this one. At least I don't think we do. There's another one we were running. We could go back to this one actually if we wanted to. Was it in here? The one we were running before? I gotta look through all these. The guy's not replying. I told you the AFK guys reply fast on the online. You know what? I'm starting to believe that. Alright, so we gotta go back to looking at bows, but again, I don't know what's to do's and who's to who's. Because I mean, that bow was kind of the best one there. That's why he's AFK now. Makes sense. Like the only other one's this one, but it's less damage. This one obviously no. This one we could get, but again the lightning damage is so low on it. Maybe we'll look for a 4-banger. I mean AFK, AFK, AFK. How are everyone AFK, bruh? Like all the time. It makes no sense. Let me go back in PoE real quick. This is the one that had crit chance to be dropped off. Yeah, this one definitely is a lot less. What about... We'll do this one real quick. We'll try this one. And, POB. That one's definitely worse. A lot worse. That guy's cocking us, guys. Could run this one for 1 for now. Honestly, it might be worth running this one for one, I'll be honest. Let me see something. Okay, so let's go back to the one that we know is really good. This is 326. This one would be 267. Then if we were to hit it with I mean, dude, it only puts me at 300k. All right, so I don't know, maybe just the 4 bangers or hold on, there's another one for 1 that I seen. Where's that at? Double for 1. This one for 1. There's this one for 1. Back to 5 then. This one's out to buy 5. It seems 5 is better than everything right now. We could look for quivers and then come back. I'll hit this guy up, see if he is back. And if we're doing quivers, I can just do this real quick. So, I want to look for lightning, damage, cold damage. Probably damage with bows. Increase damage with bow skills. What else would we want to look for on a quiver, though? Level to projectiles? Probably not, right? I just want to look for like maybe prod. No, we can't roll prod speed on because we have 2 of those, so that's it. I don't know. Just look for really high rolls of this. Boost on a quiver. And then I don't know. What if we do that on each? What does that put the cold at? Go too high for cold damage roll? Is that why? Okay. What about 20? It's like a P8. And then what if we did 30 for you? There's 1 for 1 div. This is 23 cold, 2 to 7 lightning, 40% increased damage with bow skills. I mean, honestly, is the one we have just worth keeping? It might be worth keeping just to run the one we have, I'll be honest. So what does ours give again? Hold on, I'm gonna look at ours. Ours gives cold lightning, increased damage with bow skills, crit chance, crit damage, and dex. Right? Oh, hold on, boys. Hold on, we're in business. Old Keem's coming through. Keem's coming through. We're gonna get the bow. Bet it up. One day we'll get the bow. Then we can start testing. I think. We'll just be in the process to start testing. Is this it? 168. 14 plus 5 levels. This is it, I bet. Alright, so we got the bow. So we can see how dog the bow is going to be compared to our bow, or vice versa. Okay, so we gain damage. We gain damage. Nice. Obviously, do we still have enough? Let's see. So right click, left click, middle click. Yeah, 890. Let's go, baby. We're just there. Lightning rod is good. Arrows fine. Okay, so we're at 8. What do you call it? 8, whatever. Yeah. I need to look for Megalomaniac after. All right, so I'm just gonna throw my bow in here for now, so I don't lose it. Again, like I said, do we even have mana print to be killed on any of these rings? We do not. We have here, but I don't think that's enough. So yeah, we would need mana a little bit on that front. Alright, so let's go back real quick to looking at the things. Okay, so let's refresh. Highest lightning damage. So there's one for 70. Obviously, we're not getting that. There's this one for 1. P9, if you that, increase damage. Life and mana per enemy killed. I mean, for 1, I might as well just grab it and see what it does, right? Might be less than. I mean, how much? Might be trolling, but how much are we right now? This is what? The T5 at T9, T7, T9, T7. I mean, yeah, I mean, increased damage with bows could be more. Maybe I'll drop the lightning damage a little bit, and then we'll search for better increased damage with bows. So this is what, a P8, P9 with 59 or 58. Oh, that one dude invited me. Just gonna go check his thing out to see. Obviously, it's not on anything we want, but same time, does have life and mana per enemy killed, plus dex, which isn't bad, and then a decent roll overall. We'll see, is this more damage or less damage? We can't run anything because we don't have the dex. Okay, gotta refund some stuff. Hold on. Dex. How much do we need to run this? 193. Hold on. Let me do this. Need a random bow we can run. A random bow we can run. Here we go. So 195. Okay, so we still need a little bit more. Let's get to. I can do that. I can do these decks. Okay. See if that's good enough. That's good enough. Now we can check. So before we were sitting at 84k. Now we're sitting at, again, wait, what? Oh, we don't have enough decks to run any of these. Okay, that makes sense. We need to get 205 decks. So it sounds like, wait, what? We can run the thing. Wait, what? Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's do it. 72. Okay, so it is a huge DPS decrease. 72 to 83. Now, is it just because of the crit chance, crit damage, or is it because of the dex? Is the thing though, right? How's our res is looking, by the way? Not bad, but could be better. My ingenuity is 75 right now. So yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know if we're gonna get a better quiver than this one right here for damage. I think it's because the increased damage is just higher rolled. That's the reason why. And the arrow speed, I think also, you know, helps because we're converting. We got to keep that in mind. So let's just go ahead and I should just look for a lower roll but higher overall. Okay, so here's arrow speed. This is a P7, a P9, P6, arrow speed. Also to project that. Okay, 600 divides, never mind. Nah! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna find a better one than that, because now we're getting down into the 50s, which is that rolled. Guess we're gonna look for proj speed instead of damage with the bows. No, it's projectile damage. It might also be worth looking into. Very high prod speed. So there's this, but again, I just don't think it's better. Obviously, it's not. I think the one we have is just the best. I'll be honest, we might just have to keep running that one for a while. Let's go back to the game and then let me just do this really fast. Then we get into some testing. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Then let's just go revert some of that back to int. Now we're at 83. Put this one into here for now. Okay. So obviously we can try to change one of our rings around here. Like this one we could potentially change. Let's look for breach. Cold lightning increase. This is just a crap ton of lightning and a little bit of increased lightning. Also mana for enemy killed on here, which wouldn't be bad. Again, this isn't bad. We need mana per enemy killed, right? Mana per enemy. So we have this one potentially. Again, we would be losing a lot of cold and lightning though. So we kind of need to make up on cold lightning. Yeah, we kind of can't get rid of that for now. Okay. Then we need to look for Megalomaniac after this. An 86, bro? What the fudge, brother? What is you doing? You're a madman. You are an absolute madman. Oh, I need to get some dex back. Well, actually, I don't need any dex. I don't think about it. I just need strength. Everything. Yeah, you're crazy, brother. You're crazy. So you could. I only have 2 mana. Nothing. A lot of mana per enemy killed, but again, it's just like no reses, you know? It's just only cold lightning. We could just try it as is right now and just see how it feels, I guess, right? Obviously, mana sustain will kind of be annoying, but we can just kind of see how it feels. We do need to get what? I think only one thing, right? keep this in our thing just in case. Because, I mean, this would add a lot of DPS, right? Oh, we actually would be losing it. I don't know if we can we? Yeah, it would put us up to 91. Or would we just lose a lot of reses is the issue. With it on, we go to 2210. Because it's a little bit more balanced with this. What would I look for on a Megalomaniac? I mean, I could look for Lightning Rod, but we're kind of already coming down here anyways, potentially. I mean, I could just get another one, right? Another Joel. I mean, I could look for, I mean, anything over here, like Crushing Verdict would be good if I could look for, trying to think what else that would be more beneficial. I don't really know. Good question. I could look for pretty much, I guess, anything, right? Like, just don't really know. I mean, Pure Power I don't think gives us too much. Yeah, it's not going to give us too much. Crushing Verdict would just give us more, I think, to an extent. Even like Wasting is not bad either if I can get Wasting. But honestly, Megalomaniac, I could just try looking for just random stuff like in here, right? Trying to get 2 of these to roll in range. So this way we could get, you know, another 8% damage with extra lightning, which might be worth it if we can get that. And then just rolling, you know, good Joel. So I can try to POV it. Give me 1 second, now I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
back. Sorry about that.
All right. So again, Megalomaniac. We try to look for something on there. I'm thinking, like I said, like, I mean, I guess anything really, right? Crushing Wave would be more damage. Actually, no, we can't get Crushing Wave. Yeah, what did I say actually? Hold up. Yeah, something down here potentially, double. Let's just see if we wanted to get two things down here, how much would that be? So I am going to, again, let me do this. Sorry, look you guys over. So I can just see the names, you know. Okay. I think you guys should be able to see this now. Okay, so we're looking for, get this out of here. Fan the flames. Easy to get that. Okay, so fan the flames. So we can do something else like feel the earth. What's the other one? Warm the heart. There is. Let's just see if there's one for all three of those. There's not. One for that one. Not. One for that one. There's not. One for that one. There's not. Okay, so you can't get any of these two on one. What else can we get in here? Stimulants. Stimulants. Is there any for stimulants up? There is. Okay. Stimulants and warm the heart. Okay, so there. Okay, 43 divines. Yeah, you know. We can go for 100 extra here. This technically we get two of us in range. So we get two of us, two in range. That'd be another 8% on top of that. What about any three? Okay, so we know this is a combo. And I think that's pretty much it. Because the other one would be rattled, which I don't think we're gonna be able to get rattled on. Combination of these. Okay. I'm gonna get this one. It's 100x. Why not? See if he replies. I mean, could we always could change. Just on an issue. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the best spot here if we can get that. I'm getting trolled, guys. Chicken! What's up, man? I bought two, and House realized that you can only use one. Recipes to do that. I'm trying to sell it now, though. Ah, it's unfortunate. So he only wants 100x. There we go. Just go try it. I just want to compare this to a Joel to see how much, you know, DPS increase or decrease it would be. Plus, it's 100x. I mean, it's kind of easy to experiment. Like, I messaged this guy first and I was like, hey, I want to buy your Megalomaniac. And he's like, why? Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I just want to buy it. It's like, I want the damage. Okay, so let's see. Now in range. Look at that. We're making our money back already. So in range. Or what right now? 84, we throw this in. We got a 91, right? 84 to 91. Now if we just were to, let's just take out, I guess the easiest way to do this would just be to take a Joel out. See what we go with the Joel out. So we go from 81 to 88. 81 to 84. So yeah, it is technically more damage. So we'll keep that in there. 91. 91.3. I think we're all jeweled up, right? Jewel, 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 jewel. All right, I don't think we can really do anything else right now. I think we're pretty much good to go. Just gonna leave it how it is, I guess. I mean, the rings, I guess, could be a little bit better on this one, but we need the reses. Alternatively, we could throw this one on. But we'll just see how that is. We are, I think, though, going to be using this jewel, though, when bossing. I think having this is definitely going to help out a lot in the damage department. And then, yeah, from there, we're just going to try see how this is. Okay, so we'll do a breachstone, I guess, and we'll just try bossing, right? I think that's pretty much the only, like, thing forward to go and see. And on this we still have Doomsayer. Yeah, okay, so we're good. All right, we'll just go get a breachstone and then we'll boss and we'll see how it feels. Will it be good? Will it be bad? I mean, I guess it all just comes down to, you know, how it feels. Now, is it going to be better than crit? I just don't think it is. I think crit's too, like, godly, right? Because, like, right now we're not doing any crit. So, like, our crit chance is 8, so we're not critting. Is Magnetic Salvo going to one-shot? I don't even know. This might just be a bust right here. We might figure out that this does not work, you know? But we'll see, we'll see. All right, let's go buy a breachstone. Actually, hold on. We don't care about defense modifiers on this. We want to go lightning modifiers. That's one thing I can do to get more damage. A little bit more damage. We're 90 like 5k. How much actually can Magnetic Salvo target now? 21 missiles. That is nice. All right, here we go. Testing number 1. Place your bets now, guys. Do you think it's going to work? Yes or no? Let me know in chat. Actually start a poll. That'd be cool if I could, right? Instead of anointing my amulet with that Herald spread effect, I got in a Sapphire with an area effect and did DPS anoint instead. Got you, got you. Yeah, definitely. We could do DPS anoint if we can't kill him. We'll see, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I already noticed some problems. One, we're not triggering Herald of Ice a lot. I guess that's because we're not critting, so the values aren't going up. So that's issue number 1, which sucks. So fixing that would just be us having to get literally more cold damage, I guess, rolled on our rings. It does kind of stink too that the things aren't like, you know, you're losing so much increased damage, like 70% increased damage if you've crit recently, you know, like they definitely don't make non-crit easy at all. I'll tell you that right now. Definitely feels worse already and I haven't even got to the boss. Like I said, we could potentially take Falcon Technique out. I don't think we need that and run something else, but we'll see, I guess, how it feels. All right, time to go into bossing spec, see if we can even one-shot. So we're gonna pull out the full stop, the full shebang. Wait, what? Oh, that's probably why. There we go. That's better. Okay. I don't know how that happened. Also, this we definitely do need more mana for enemy killed, but at least we have it like somewhere. Okay. So we're full good there. That's full good there. Things good. I mean, we have that in for more levels in the Bone Storm. All right. Oh, hold on. We can't even. Wait, why is my next have 1,000? Wait, hold up. What? Did we do anything? Wait, what? Why did it just shoot up into more levels? Oh, it's because we're putting stuff on it, bro. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? All right, well, that's a thing that we can't do. Hold on. We're going to have to do this then. I think this will work. The Stalker PS, thank you for the follow as well, man. Glad you're enjoying the streams and vibing out. If you have any questions, free to ask away. All right, so the one thing we're going to have to do then is we're going to have to refund a point. Where can we refund that? We might just have to take this one out. And then we're going to have to put it into here. So this way we can get below that requirement to actually use Magnetic Salvo. All right, we're going to see how this is. We can use everything. We're good to go. We'll see if we can one-shot. I don't have high hopes, I'll be honest. Yep. It's unfortunate. So we indeed cannot one-shot, I don't even think. Here. Yeah. All right, so what did we learn, guys? Non-crit is absolutely dog. I mean, obviously our cast on shock right now that I realized doesn't do anything because we don't want to have Eye of Winter in here. But again, like, yeah, it's not looking good. I mean, could we have done anything different? I don't really know. I can go back and look at the fight. I mean, so we didn't have 100% shock magnitude on him. We only did 22 mil. I mean, we had 14 bone storms, so I mean. It should be. I mean, if you're having the stuff that I'm having with Lightning Arrow, like, you know, you should be rocking it. I mean, I don't know why you're not rocking it. It's weird. Okay, well. Doesn't fill me with too much hope and joy, huh? I think this is a bust already, boys. I mean, what could we do? What could we do? Again, I don't think we need that at all. So we'll just take that out of there. You can take all of this out. Turn some of this into decks. There we go. Need one more into decks. There we go. I'm using my build. Castle Jock is building up too fast, 100%, but no, I have Winter coming out. I mean, if you're getting 100%, it should be brocking it. That is interesting. Do you not have mana, maybe? Alright, so we take those 4 points out. We can get more damage somewhere. I mean, we could try to go for more magnitude. Technically, this is 30% more magnitude. No magnitude there. Can't really do anything there for magnitude. Again, this is the magnitude. Yeah, I don't know, boys. I mean, for me, I'm proccing it without really any interruptions or anything like that, so I have no clue. We'll go into here, I guess, just for more pen. Maybe that'll help. And then, I mean, the only other thing I could think of to go into... Put 2 more points, I guess, into here. Or some more attack damage. I mean, that's all I really know to do. We could swap rings too to this one, I guess, while we're running through. We could try it right now. It'll definitely be... I mean, let's see. A little bit of a DPS increase, not by much though. We can try it. Obviously our reses are going to be a lot worse, but we can see how this feels when we get to the boss. Yeah, I mean, we'll just try this out again. We'll run it again. We'll see. Okay. Try again. Hey, Diego, what's up, man? How did you get enough spirit to use 3 buffs? You can get it on your amulet, so 53 spirit on your amulet, or an amulet, but your chest piece, and then you could also get it rolled on your amulet if you need more to get to, like, you know, 180. But it depends what you're running too. Like, if you're running cast on crit, that'll require more spirit to reserve. Cast on shotgun only is 60, and then your heralds are like 30 each as well. So yeah, and then Grim Feast is another 30. And then you have 100 base spirit coming out of campaign. Let's hit the Divine Orbs first. I'll be like that, to be honest. Why does it seem like this is so much less damage? This. I'll keep it like this. We'll see how this goes. We go again. See how this feels. Oh wait, I just tuned back in from playing Dota. What does your DPS go? Currently we're at like 81k, but that's because we have this in. So if we want to go to like, we're doing our full mobbing spec and we do this, we're up to 83, but I feel like this is lower than what it should be. I don't know. Didn't flip anything right now. We're at 83 right now. But I will say it is it ain't looking good. It ain't looking good, Ellie. That from the Nothing Diamond. The Nothing Diamond. Or what it's called from the Nothing. This one? The reason why we're getting this one is so we can go up here and we can get all these increased attack damage. Would that scale better with a physical or element of both? This is just attack damage, so any skills that say attack, we'll get like more damage and stuff like that. So since we're doing bow skills, that's going to get more attack damage, so it doesn't really matter if you have an element or a physical bow. You only have 15 divines? It's pretty good, honestly, like not bad. Well, Ellie, like I said, not looking good. We just did one attempt and we did not one shot. We did 23 million damage on one hit, which is not good. I don't have high hopes, because if we can't even one shot him solo dolo, we definitely ain't gonna be one shotting him 2-man running. So I think I can already answer my question. And is crit better than non-crit? The current state of the game? No. No, it is not. Not by a long shot. You would need to literally, there's not enough damage scaling for non-crit right now. Because with crit, you can go, you know, get 70% more damage if you've critted recently, you know, like more damage if you've crit in the past. Like it's just, on top of having, you know, crit chance and the crit damage multiplier values, is just too good. Like literally, it is just too good. Like you have to run crit, at least for this build, Mimic Salvo. Like you cannot not play it without running crit. But yeah, pretty much attack, I'm pretty sure it means anything that's not spell related. So I think melee damage is attack, you know, projectile like bow damage and all that is attack. So yesterday I want to try something. I bought 3 soul cores and forgot it. I got this guy. What is his name? Oh, you did a gambling reforging? Is that what you did? Like, obviously this will work on mapping, but it just won't work pretty much anywhere else. Okay, well. Alright, let's fly back to this. I'll just remove this so we can just have shock, because we don't even need to cast on shock. I'm gonna remove cast on shock, throw this on. There we go. I'll just have this on you, sure. I know 8 mana. Okay, what is going on? Is our stuff flipped around a little bit? I don't, like, I feel like we don't have nearly as much as we did before, like in terms of stuff. Like we can't use a skill. Like why? We were using it before. Put that on. I mean, I guess we did remove this, which is a bunch of dex nodes. So we had to get more dex. Maybe that's why. Gonna have to go back because we don't have enough mana to run it. I guess we need how much mana? 908. 908. 908. At hospital can't look up names. Got you. 1900x? Heck yeah, dude. Well, hopefully everything's going good with whatever, you know, you're in the hospital for. Refund. We're gonna have to refund these two. I think we will just go into that potentially. See if we can then refund these to int. So we need. There we go. Now we can use this skill. Barely, but we can use this skill now. Alright, so we're gonna go try it again. This time we're not even running any cast on. We are simply just going in and fighting him without anything. We're gonna see if we can one-shot. I don't have high hopes, we didn't do it before. I just don't think running crit is just a wave, honestly. Not non-crit is the wave, it's just a lot of less damage you get. There's not really too many ways to scale it right now. We're gonna see though. What's up, Iron? Yeah, I'm chilling. Just chilling today. Okay. We're just trying to non-crit to see if it's possible because I really wanted to test to see, but we attempted him once, didn't kill him, which is not good. I forgot we want to hit him with that. You cuck. You absolute cuck. Bro. Alright, so. Come on. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to redo it again. I forgot that we don't have cast on, so our mark doesn't go on to him instantly. You know, we might be able to kill him if we just do a quick log out, log in. While I think about it. Just to keep it so we don't lose stuff. I might put it back in cast on shock. It's just convenient. I don't gotta worry about it. Messed up the rotation. Pay treatment for my crowns and operation I had. I got you, man. Well, again, brother, hope everything goes good, and hopefully the stream can, you know, give you some relaxation or you know, something like that. You know, get your mind off things. Just dodge behind him for a second. Okay, can we stop with the arms? Thank you. So I'm just gonna throw all this down. Just want to make sure he's there. And again, yeah, 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 Alright, we're doing it again. We messed up the first rotation, and it's downhill from there. Relax, got the strong stuff. Okay. Hey. Izzy gave you the good stuff. Alright, so we go again, we try again. Yeah, I just don't think running non-crit is the wave currently. It's harder to scale, I think, is the main thing. Like, there's just not a lot of stuff in the game that allows you to scale properly if non-crit. Especially for bow stuff, like, you know? Because, like, you can, you know what I'm saying, go into here, which is more crit damage. Go up here, which is more crit damage. Then you get, you know, more damage if you if you've crit, you could also try to go down here, which is more damage if you've crit. You know what I'm saying? Like, all these clusters are all crit. You can't go in any stuff like that. Like, this doesn't do anything for non-crit. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's not a lot you can really go into for non-crit nodes. Sure, give me 1 second. I'll go ahead and show you that jewel. Now, I will say, I did look at what Ben sent, which was that, like, Molten Blast Deadeye, and it actually did look really fun. Now, will it be viable to, you know, kill bosses with? I have no clue. I'm thinking probably not, but it does look like a very fun mapper. So I'm definitely going to be exploring that regardless, and looking into it over the weekend and stuff like that. Because yeah, as of right now, like, I was thinking about making a non-crit, right? Like, build of our magnetic salvo, but I think in its current state, like, unless I'm doing something majorly wrong, which I will check that build planner that you linked. But I just think for magnetic salvo, it's hard to do it because a lot of the damage comes from crit. And once you take that away, right, it's hard to do the damage again. Because there's not really too many ways to scale it. Like, if you're doing cast on shock and you're doing like ball lightning and you're doing that loop, then it's easier because you're constantly doing damage. So it's, you know, many little hits, but that are fast. We're just trying to get one big hit to one shot, so it's a lot harder when you don't have that scalability like crit, right? But I'll take a look at the planner and I'll see if they're doing something that, you know, or any nodes that are like, oh, I should have been taking this type stuff. But the orange thing, if you're talking about this, is just a Prism of Belief. It gives more levels than a Bone Storm. And we want to do this because Bone Storm obviously gets more damage the more levels it goes. So it'll, excuse me, it'll apply a physical damage debuff taken. And the more levels that we have on it, the bigger that will be, which means more damage we'll be doing with Magnetic Salvo. So that's why we get that one. All right, so go ahead and swap everything over. And again, we have everything. This is even good. So we're just going to go in, do our normal stuff. We'll see if we one shot. I have Wild Storm. I have, I think, both of them. I'll look again after this. So we're full everything on him. We want to go that into that. Yeah, see, 23 mil. We did the exact same last time. It's just, I fear that it's just right now. Yeah, I fear it's just we don't have damage. It's so hard to scale it right now. Because like I said, we're taking Wild Storm. We're coming down here, we're taking Lightning Rod, and we're taking Flash Storm, you know, like we're taking this too for more damage on Giant Slayer. I mean, we have our exploit still with our node and stuff like that. We even got a Megalomaniac that gives 2 more in range. So we have Feel the Earth and Stimulants to another 8% more damage as extra lightning damage. This right here is like close to 50% increased damage against enemies that are affected by elemental ailments or Staff Stand and Deliver. You know, I mean, we have Maiming Strike still. We went back into Frazzled for more, like, I don't really know what else to do. There's not really too many other damage nodes. Like, you can't go into this is crit. You can't go up here to get this damage because it's crit. We can't really go over here because all this is like crit for more damage, so we can't do that. We can't go and expose to the storm because that's crit. You know, so it's like, what do you really go into, right? I mean, we have all this cluster 2 over here, which again is like what? Like 70-something% attack damage. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's definitely hard without crit. Yeah, I don't think we can either, Iron. I'll take a look at your planner just to make sure. Is this one to buy Moxies? Yeah. Let's see. What is he doing? So, I mean, yeah, me and his tree is pretty similar. I mean, he might be taking a few things that we're not taking, but majority of his stuff is pretty similar to what I'm taking. Obviously, he's doing cast on shock, so it's a lot easier to get that damage because you don't need to one shot, right? You don't need to have big damage up front. You can have, you know, your ball lightning's doing, you know, 1 million damage each, but you're sending out 30 of them in 2 seconds, right? So it's like, you can do that. But obviously for us, we need to have front loaded all that damage in one hit, where non-crit, it's hard to scale because there's not a lot of stuff to scale. So I think non-crit magnetic salvo right now, unless they change it and add stuff, is just busted. You're not going to be able to build it. So I think that's a bust for right now. Unless somebody else has any other ideas, I think it's GG on this build. Probably just swap back into our crit and just farm a little bit today and just do some stuff and just have some fun. But I think it's pretty much bust right now. Well, we want to keep the cover on, but this build we want to get rid of. So I was going to go into here. Want to have that. It's our good bow. We can keep this on for now. We don't need the extra crit. All this stuff can stay the same. I think pretty much all the rings can stay the same. Mostly the tree, jewels, and bow and quiver that we need to swap back out. We need to get the dex obviously for that. That needs to go in. We can hopefully just do this. There we go. That back in there. Hold that in there. Tree needs to be swapped around. We need to get the jewels out of inventory too. Yep, GG's. Like I said, I think later on it will be good, but for now, yeah, it's GG's. It's not enough scalability right now, which sucks because it is cheaper, a lot cheaper to get started, but obviously right now it's just not as good at all. Like, I think off the front, maybe it's like a league starter, it could be very good, but as soon as you get some type of divines, you'd want to go straight into crit. Just because the damage is just dog compared to crit. We want to keep Zealot's Oath in there. We want to keep that in there. That is free. Keep that in there. Free. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and just respec everything. There is an item that gives 300% crit damage. Wouldn't that work? I'm a noob, by the way. So the thing that wouldn't work is because we're not going crit. So we're trying a non-crit build to where we have like literally no crit chance, right? Obviously we have our crit chance bow, so our crit chance is going to be bigger, but we were at like 6%, right? So I was trying to see if a non-crit chance build would work and how that would feel. So obviously having 300% crit damage doesn't matter if we're not critting. So that damage right there would do nothing for us. And there's just not really too many ways to scale non-crit right now in the game. Obviously, if you're doing a build that doesn't really need a lot of damage at once, and you can have a bunch of tiny hits that'll build up, right? You can go non-crit. But for us, we want to have, you know, huge damage with one hit. We don't want to have a bunch of little hits because we're trying to one-shot. So that just doesn't work for us. Spark, yeah, I can see that. Spark, yeah, I can definitely see Spark. So we need to take some points out. Yeah, we need to take these two out. Okay, we need to go back into this. I'm gonna have to bring up our mobilytics real quick just so I can redo the tree. So again, what our plan is for the rest of the day is go into our 170 mil and just play around with that and have some fun. And then if you guys want to join up, we could do breachstones, we could try arbiters, you know, we could do some map clearing, whatever, you know. If anyone has any things they want to give away in terms of gear or anything like that, we can also do that. Probably just be a chill out stream today. Obviously try to help you guys out if you have any questions or anything like that on the builds or any issues with your classes and stuff like that. Probably be with a plan. And then over the weekend, I'm going to look into that Molten Blast Deadeye, because that does look kind of fun, I'm not going to lie. And I'll try to look into that to see if that's possible, and how much damage, if we could, you know, like boss with it, or if it's just clear and stuff like that, for next week. So that is the plan for me, at least. What about the allocating Hourglass to Minute Exile and bossing spamming it with rods? And boss spamming it with rods. You could do that. The issue is, since we're scaling, so we had a lot of projectiles on our bow, right? We had +5, and it was taking like 900 mana to cast. So the issue with doing that is the mana cost is so high that we would only be able to spam it once. We'd have to keep flask spamming, right? And our flask only has so many uses. So taking out Hourglass, you'd lose 40% damage, and then, you know, you would have to maybe hit 3 to 4 times on a boss. And that point, you know, your flasks are pretty much out. So if a boss is mobile, GG, you're not killing it, right? If you miss 1 to 2 minute Exalbos, you're not killing it. So I think you might be able to get around with that. It's definitely a good idea, but obviously I think in the grand scheme of things and looking at it, I just don't think it's worth really going into. I just don't think the, you know, like comfortability of it will be up there to the point where it would be like really viable to run. Okay, where are we missing points at? Oh, we're missing 4 points under this. Okay, so we need to... Huh? Oh, that's why we're in this. Get out of here. Okay, I think we're back to our full bossing tree. Oh, we can take this one out. We don't need that. We're missing a point somewhere. Where are we missing a point in? Because we have this one, right? We have that, we have that, we have that. That's 3 covered. We got all that, all this, all this. We got all this down here. All of that. What are we missing, boys? I have no clue what skill we're missing here, potentially. I'll be honest, I'm kind of, maybe we have a leftover point somewhere that we never put in, potentially. I don't really know, but I'm just going to throw it in somewhere. Crit chance. Is there crit damage anywhere we could potentially go into? Crit chance, crit chance. No clue. I'll just go into here, sure. Okay. We gotta reswap all of our items back. Wait, how can you allocate points over there? Where? Ellie, you talking about over here? If you're talking about over here, it's because we have a from the nothing diamond, and you can get these to where they're like, they'll be able to target one of the big notables, and you can allocate points in that range. So we got one with Zealot's Oath, and anything in this blue circle we can allocate. So that's how we're able to get all these claw, passive points for that increased attack damage. And there will be a huge amount of when we are build ice strike. True answers. Yeah, you're not wrong. SE not viable. Yeah, not at the current stage, at least not for this build. For other builds, yes, but for ours, no. Where do I take Dex? Yes, from Beastal Skin. Beastal Skin will give us 8% increased Dex, but we also are going to get a good amount of it from our tree, just because we're running like intelligence on both rings, so that allows us, you know, to increase it with ingenuity, and then just take some Dex on the tree to get to 205. And then you could also try to get it like if you want on your helmet or your boots, right? Dex or Ant, and again that'll allow you to get the required attributes to run everything. Okay, so we have everything here. We got everything good. I need to just now go and get all of our jewels. So these jewels, I think these are all of our good ones. So we're gonna put these ones down here. Again, winner needs to actually go back in. Why can't I not run this? Do we not have the int, whatever? The fudge is going on, boys? Oh, we don't have the strength. I'm so confused for a second, like what is going on? So we need to get to 205 Dex. Bang, and then we just need to get to our strength requirement, which is just 25. There you go. We're good to go. We can run everything now. Use this. So winner goes in. Mark goes in. Everything is in there. Go ahead and just swap real quick our good stuff in so we can tell DPS. Yeah, isn't that crazy? We swapped bows, swapped the tree around. We went from 84k to 106k. That's without jewels. We're already more damage without jewels than our other stuff. And the only thing that this bow has over our other bow we were running is just simply crit chance, crit damage. Our other bow actually had more, I think, fizz. If I go back and look. Where did I put that bow at? Was it in this one? Yeah, this is the bow we were running. So it has more fizz, more added elemental damage, and more levels. But it does less damage because this one just has crit damage and crit chance rolled on it. That's actually insane. Crit chance, crit damage for the win! For the win! Do you think you can incorporate the new helmet that sees everyone as low life in your build? Maybe using XP support with it? The new helmet. Oh, you're talking about the one upcoming and the new patch? Is that the one you're talking about? Potentially. I would have to just kind of see. Obviously later on. Can't say now, obviously. We would just have to test it to see, you know, potentially. It does look like it could, like you say, have some really cool applications, especially with that gem, the XP support gem, but we have to get hands-on and test, right? To really see if it is going to be viable or not. Okay, so I need the gems. So I think these are all the gems I need. So Megalomaniac, Threat Seeker, Fan the Flames, bang. Yep. Actually, hold on. These aren't our evasion ones. These aren't even the right ones. I think this one's good. No, actually, it's not. Hold on. Where's the crit chance, crit damage one? Crit chance, crit damage, and projectile. And okay, that's good. I think I had one more, right? Crit chance, crit damage, projectile. Yep. And I think the rest of them were just evasion ones and other stuff. Okay, so we don't care about those. We need to get back to our good ones. So let me just throw these two in and see something. Okay, so do we have any more? So socketed, 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 socketed. We need one more. Okay. One more jewel while mapping, at least. Crit chance, crit damage, projectile damage. Might have been this one we were running. What are we up to now? Yeah, 146. What's our crit chance? 27. Okay, so our crit chance could be higher. I don't know if we need it with how much damage that we have. What is our crit damage though right now? Yeah, 840. Okay, And this should be like 35 or something. 36, yeah, with 840 as well. And that's without this going on. So we could actually drop some crit chance if we, or crit damage if we want to, and pick up crit chance, but we're gonna try this and see. Okay, so we have our other one on. Everything's good. We're back. The one thing we could do, I think, drop one of these actually, but we'll keep it. Okay, so like that, we're back to our old build. Okay, let's go ahead and just roll these rings and see if they roll anything good, and then we'll get it going. Again, if anybody has anything they want help with, bossing, if we want to run stuff together, group play, anything like that, I'm down. Just kind of going to be a chill Friday. Any questions also, any help you guys need, feel free to ask away. Always down to help. And yeah, we'll just kind of have a chill day, and we'll go from there. Could potentially be decent. I mean, this is really good rolls on the lightning and then the mana, but the increased lightning's dog. This actually could be something really nice. Evasion's high on that. I like that. So we'll have all of our potential rings over here. Dog, 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 and dog. So all these can be re-rolled. Mine says +5 to all skills is more damage than crit bonus, but I think bonus is better, and +5 skills just gives more mana issues also. Well, the plus skills can give more damage. It's just as hard. So the thing is, it's hard to get a bow that has good rolls. Like if you're trying to get a bow with 300-400 fizz damage, and then trying to get, you know, T8 like lightning damage, and then maybe even like cold damage rolled onto it, and then other stuff is just so more like it's really expensive, right? It's the same thing, kind of like a crit damage crit chance bow. It's just you get less damage because there's no way to scale it, right? So just say you're hitting, just say for example we're hitting 100k, right? Non-crit. Obviously there's no way to really scale that up. Whereas if crit, we're hitting, just say, you know, 50k, but we have a, you know, 3x multiplier, you're already doing more damage right there, right? Even though you're doing 50,000 less damage per hit. So that's what I'm saying. It's just harder to scale it up. There's no way to scale like you can with crit.
Crits are OP, bro. Crits are OP. Also, I don't think I've seen a bow with crit chance, bonus, and plus the skill. Not sure it's possible. Yeah, it might not be possible either. Currency tab saved my life. I DM'd you a picture of my tragic inventory before the stash tabs. Yeah, send it in general. I'll take a look. Okay, so we'll see what these roll real quick. Lightning damage is good, honestly. I mean, that's not a bad ring, honestly. The reses could be higher for sure. I wish it rolled fizz too, but it's not bad. This could be really good. Mana is horrible. All right, we kind of breaked it. We're gonna double reroll here. All right, we breaked it, so it's gonna go into the brick pile. What is good on this? Evasion, mana, life regen. I don't have anything else. We do have some annulments though. That's just unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. All right, so this is the best one yet. We needed to roll some flat damage, something. That's actually really good. Flat damage, please. Not life, man. Not evasion, man. I mean, it's not a bad ring, I guess, right? It's not a bad ring. I mean, I'll put it up for like 2 divs. I don't know if I would buy it, but we'll see. And the rest of these rolled horrible, so we're just gonna reroll them. Need to make sure that we're not rerolling this ring though. Okay, let's go ahead and sell. I mean, honestly, that ring's not that bad over here.
We can annul off the fire. Okay, that's not a bad roll right there. Bro, I'm gonna hit it twice. Alright, bro, the game just hates me, bro. I'm convinced the game hates me. Okay, we can get the mapping now. Not good on the market, true. Things are hard to make now at this stage. Yeah, they definitely are. All right. Let me go ahead and take a look at the general real quick. The screenshot. Sheesh. I need to sort my inventory. I do. I think I've just gotten to a point where it's like, I feel like the league, I said the league's going to be, the new economy reset and all that's going to be out soon. And I'm just in a point where it's just like, you know, I'm just like, I don't really feel like redoing all the, like, sorting through all this stuff and filing in and stuff like that and moving all the maps over. I'm just like, you know what, I'll just wait till the game and naturally does it for me. But I probably should go do that, I'll be honest. Stop being lazy, right? All right, so we're just gonna do maps. We're gonna have some fun. Now, I guess we could alternatively flip this and we could run the zoom build a little bit for more move speed, but the only issue with that is you kind of gotta really go balls in the wall to it. So, yeah, we'll keep it this for now. Okay, so let's find just some juice maps we can run, which I know we have. It doesn't really matter which one we run. Cold lightning, poison, temp change. Let's try not to do one with temp change, just because temp change is very annoying sometimes. This one should be fun. My boy Shaken with the member, bro. The level 2 member. Let's go, baby. Thank you very much, Shaken. Subs in the chat for Shaken. Alright, so we're gonna go Steaming Springs, a good one here. Let's get it. Alright, like I said, if anyone has any questions, needs any help with their builds, any questions of the builds that I've made, maybe you're building into that you have, you need help with any bosses, you guys want to run any group stuff like group breaches, any, you know, like Arbiter, Pinnacle bosses, anything like that, I'm down to do it. Just let me know. It's gonna be a chill day, and that's what we're kind of gonna do. You know, I just realized one thing. Hold on. Just for the sake of easier mapping, I remember what we want to do. We want to swap to our other quiver with the mana enemy killed, just for sake of mapping, so we don't have to really worry about that. Which we are going to have to do some deck swapping. We don't have enough decks. Well, we'll fix this real quick. X, 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 and X. Okay. I think I remember where I put that last point into. I'm gonna put it into here so we can get more decks. Okay, so we can run all of our in stuff. What do we need for our in stuff? Do we need? Can I get away with dropping one more int node for decks? I think we're good, right? Seem to be good. Okay. The auto sword feature would be so good. Oh yeah, I don't know why they don't have it in the game. It'd be so nice. Such a good quality of life feature if they did. Oh, it's crazy high lightning arrow damage. I can't even get mine higher than 60k. It comes down to jewels. Before we had jewels, we had it like 90k or something, 80k, and then with jewels we went to like 150. So jewels are going to be a big part in the damage. So keep that in mind. And since we're crit damage like build right now, crit chance, crit damage jewels are really high, and they give a lot of damage. And then obviously if you can roll, like, so what I would do is try to get either crit chance or crit damage on a jewel if you can't afford both of those rolls on one, obviously. And then just try to get like projectile damage or attack damage, You know, even like lightning damage, anything like that else rolled onto it is going to give you a lot of damage. And then, like I said, each jewel, since we have like 3 or 4 emerald jewels, you know, that's potentially 30k, you know, 40k total DPS right there. So. Do some group breach, man. I mean, hey, if we have people that want to join up, I'm down. Obviously, I can't do group breach if there's no, you know, people to group with. One month is nothing, but a start. A mod for 3 channels memberships for around 70 months on them all. Sheesh, Shaken. Don't make me mod you, Shaken. I'll mod you real quick in this chat. If you want to be modded, that is. I would have hit the max I've winner stacks to really work this. Severely work us. The heck? I've never seen that before. It releases like little mini versions of herself. Interesting. Around an emerald is OP but expensive. True. Not at the moment. I'll mod you right now, Shaken. Imagine. You want ownership of my channel too? Got you. I'm game. I bet after this one we'll group up. Do you want to do breach stones or just like breach? Like, gotta find the actual thing. Where's the breach at? I just swapped to the Queen of the Forest build last night. I have like 85% move speed now, but I still can't find damage. Also, I can't figure out the Magnetic Salvo Bone boss combo thing. If you do exclamation point rotation, you'll figure there's a video that I have went and like explain the full rotation and what I do. Obviously, I think in the video I say like mark, but we're running that in cast on shock, so you don't need to do that anymore since it's automated. But it's still like pretty much just sub out that, and then everything else is still relevant. But for damage wise, it's mostly just gonna come from trying to as well get jewels with like evasion and proj damage, or evasion and attack damage on there to keep some damage. And then your bow and quiver also play a very, very big part in the damage that we're doing as well. Bro, where is this breach at, man? Breach then, maybe breach stones? I bet. Yeah, after this map, I will get you with an invite. And then we can start doing some group content. Why not? Have some fun. I will say, going from that 120% move speed down to 35 on this, definitely feels so slow. Am I stupid or something? Like, where's this breach at? Hold on. I'm dying because my dog's freaking out in the corner, bro. He's just like constantly barking his head off upstairs. I need to figure out what he's doing. I do think we're going to do some of this. We're going to lose some crit damage to get more crit chance, though. I think it's worth for now. Because we went from... Bro, did I just swap backwards? What the heck? There we go. We went from, I hate how you can't throw jewels in the respec. It's kind of annoying sometimes. We went from 27 to, yeah, 30. That should definitely help us out now. Be more consistent in those clears. Okay, we can group up and run. Just go ahead and whisper me and I'll invite you. I'm really new to the game and curious why you run 2 bows and quivers and others don't. So the reason why we run that, Kyle, is because Bone Storm enables us to do, you know, 170 million damage in bossing. And we want to have this on weapon set 2 because on our back bar, we are running a Widow Hail, and Widow Hail will give our quiver more bonuses, meaning that whatever it says it gives, you know, it'll get increased on that and it'll give a lot more. So we run just a +2 level to all projectile skills on that quiver. This means that our Bone Storm will naturally get more levels than just running it on our main. So as you see, it's level 33. If we go back to our good bow and our good quiver for damage, we only have level 26. So we don't care what damage Bone Storm's doing, we just want to scale the levels. And the reason for that is if you see that line right here, debuffed enemies take 1,000 to 1,500 additional physical damage from next attack. That means once we hit them with that, you know, this can stack multiple times. And that enables our Bones, or not Bone Storm, but Magnetic Salvo to have all that increased physical damage whenever we hit an enemy. And since Magnetic Salvo obviously can target and hit multiple times as well, we basically get, you know, to say we hit 16 times with this, right? We will get the next 16 hits with that increased fizz damage. And we're already targeting up to, if we go back to our good quiver, we're already targeting up to 20 missiles. So we're hitting 20 times with Magnetic Salvo. So we basically get almost on every hit of Magnetic Salvo that increased fizz damage, but we obviously don't want to lose damage by running that Widow Hail bow, right? So we just make sure that this is on weapon set 2 and everything else is on weapon set 1. And that enables it to auto swap when we use the skill and auto swap back when we use any other skill. And we still keep, you know, our good damage without losing anything while still keeping the levels for Bone Storm. That's why we do there. Hopefully that makes some sense for you. All right, give me 1 second, guys. My dog is barking his absolute head off. I do not know why. I'm gonna go see what is going on. But yeah. My name is Hollows, HOLLOWS in game. I'll leave it right here. You can whisper me. I'll be back in like a minute or 2, and then we'll do some group breach. Did 25-ish breach mats, Quantum Boss Towers, got 1 freaking div. Maybe Magic Find Gears. Yeah, Magic Find would help you. I think you still one-shot even without Bone Storm connectivity, not gonna lie. I think for normal bosses like Pinnacles, like just running them solo, yes. But if you're doing group play and you're doing, you know, 100 million health bosses and upwards, then you need Bone Storm to enable yourself to one-shot. For mapping and stuff like that, you do not need Bone Storm. You can just run in, shoot, you know, wait for your Eye of Winters to get max stack, and then just Magnetic Salvo one-shot, right? You don't even need to gem swap or anything. But the only time you really need to do that is for like Pinnacle bossing, and, you know, like I said, if you're doing high group play Pinnacle bossing, you need to have the levels in the Bone Storm. Yeah, but I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec.
On it back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. We should be good now. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Alright, did I get whispered? Get some breaches. Let me grab a map. Bum 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 bum. Should be fine on that. Eye shaking. Bet it up, brother. Alright, let's actually do a map. There we go. Let's do this map. Now we have that crit chance increase. It should feel a lot better, hopefully, while clearing. Because we were 27 hour 30, so again, should just be naturally better. We should naturally clear better now. But actually, hold on, did we grab this back? Yeah, we did grab sniper. Okay. There's a walking crab. The fudge is that thing? Oh, that's your pet, bro. It's scaring me out here, dude. Being a walking squid. Bum 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 bum. But are you guys hyped for the new update 0.2 with Huntress and Spear and all that? Are you guys hyped for all that, or do you think that it's not enough currently? What's revealed to pull you guys back into play? And if it is not enough to pull you guys back into play, what will be enough? And I will read all your guys' comments after this. Yeah, my little brother and I are gonna play new season. Heck yeah, man. I'm really hoping that they go kind of crazy with it in a sense, like endgame reworks, you know, to the mapping system, because I know a lot of people didn't really enjoy that. I don't really find it too annoying, but I definitely can see how it is could potentially be annoying going through, you know, playing just say maps you don't want to play just to get to towers to juice to have 4 to 5 maps that you actively like, and then having to do another 10-15 maps that you don't like to get to the maps you do. So I could see that. But we'll see what happens, I guess, right? More in-game mechanics and more build freedom is what I would like to see the biggest emphasis on. I agree with you there. I think I think they'll do a good job, though. The reveals obviously still haven't fully revealed. We don't know if there's going to be new gameplay hooks and mechanics with the Dawn of the Hunt, you know, update content, like a league, like they were doing in PoE 1. So still a lot of unconfirmed stuff there, which, you know, again, fingers crossed on that. And I'm hoping definitely for a lot more ascendancy classes for just more than a mercenary. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see on that regard. But
I definitely think they will cook. Definitely think they're going to be in the lab cooking it up. I hate picking up this stuff, dude. There needs to be like a lock feature where you can like lock your cursor to not click or pick up stuff. Like I even have the loot filter all off right now, but it still doesn't matter. Still picking random stuff up. Go over here, see if we hit this side. I don't think we can do too much. No, we can't get that guy. Pick everything up and dodge all that stuff. Gonna pick all the splinters up. Why not? Get some breach stones out of it. Also, mapping towards citadels can be annoying when you get cut off. You must try another way. Yeah. I can see the new ascendancies unlocking a lot of different ways to scale damage and survivability. I think it depends, I guess, what the ascendancies do. Is what's really going to come down to if they do enable that. I mean, I do think the mercenary one, which, you know, is rumored that it's going to be like sentry style, putting down his like siege ballistas and revolving around that, could be very fun playstyle. But like I said, it all depends to what they do, what the skills are, and stuff like that, right? It's easy to say one thing and you know, not achieve that. So we'll just have to see, I guess. I knew that was gonna kill me too, bro. That attack is always so stupid. Does it also help? I don't think our defenses are that good. Yeah, fires, dog. Need more fires. Same quality of life things like auto pickup options and quicker reforging. Adding more delirium, yeah. I guess we'll have to see what they do, obviously. I'll see if this hits anything. Could be a divine. If it hits something that we want it to hit. And again, nothing. Put that in there. What's up, brother? Also, chance for exalting the chest much easier. They need to do like a one button click thing, where it's like, thank you, you know, where you click it and it just, if what's in your inventory is the same, like for currency wise, it just all goes in. Like you can like click and hold maybe, right? And it'll all just go in. Like a mass move. I mean, that's a decent start to a ring. That is not a decent start. That is a really good start, actually. Hold up. I mean, it could be if those rolls weren't absolute dog disgusting. The one reroll. We're gonna save this actually for a little bit because this could hit big. Alright, let's see another map. Let me get another map going. do, 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 do. Don't really think I got too great of maps here, but
we'll hit this one, and then we can keep going down to these towers. Hey, so do you mind if I join? I need to level my mercenary. Yeah, go ahead, Ellie. Just whisper me in game, and we'll get you in. You can start clearing. I'm gonna get Ellie in real quick. Okay, come through. I think you should be able to go through the portals. You guys can start clearing. I'm just gonna update the titles real quick to non-crit is bad. Okay, so that's updated. I need to update real quick the YouTube live stream title. Okay, there we go. Both of them are updated now. Okay, we can go ahead. Start clearing. What have you guys been playing in the meantime, though, that you haven't been playing Path of Exile? Me personally, I've been playing a little bit of Monster Hunter, and then I've recently just started a playthrough with some of my friends on Need for Speed Heat. I love racing games, and it's honestly a vibe playing with the with some friends you haven't played with in a while. So I'm definitely not complaining there. But pretty much those two and Path of Exile are the only games that I'm playing currently, while I'm waiting for the new seasons and stuff. Boom, boom, boom. I played the demo. I give it like a 7 out of 10. I liked some of the stuff that they were doing, but I'm going to be honest with you, at least in my opinion, it feels like the game is sort of clunky. And definitely the animations feel outdated. That's just how I feel. Definitely try it out and let me know what you think. But I do like how some of the mechanics are in the game. Obviously, I won't spoil too much. It's this way you can kind of go through, and see it for the first time. But I do like some of the mechanics, and I do think it could be very fun. But it definitely does feel outdated. For like a new ARPG, it does feel weird at times. Like, feel like you're playing a new ARPG, and then it's like you feel like you're playing one from like 2015. I don't even know where the breach is. I think the breach is over on him. But we have a breach in the middle too. You have a breach? Let's go do his breach, and then we'll come back and do our breach. Yeah, I had kind of that feeling seeing the other play it. Yeah, it's weird because like it outside, like looking in, like it looks good, but then you get to play it and it does feel a little outdated. Like some of the animations on the skill feel so weird, like doesn't feel fluid or as good as like Path of Exile feels, or even like Diablo feels. It's weird because like that's
you know, a very brand new ARPG, so it shouldn't feel like that. But obviously it's a demo, so they could definitely turn it around at the real game. And I'm fine with some jank, honestly, as long as the mechanics and systems are really good and in depth, you know, it's fine. I think that's what I'm coming to like realize nowadays is I'd rather have graphics and animations be a little bit jank and actually have like the depth of the game be pretty big. Because games nowadays feel so shallow, bro. Like you get in, you play 20 hours, you know, 15 hours, and it's like you're done with the game. Even though it's supposed to be this, you know, giant open world landscape, it's just like you're just done with it. Head in the middle, so there's going to be a good amount in the middle. Did we clear everything? Looks like we did, huh? I'm in the same level as Thankless, I'm good. Yeah, I agree, yeah. So we'll have to see. I don't even know when that comes out. I don't think it goes in early access for a little bit. There's no date, I don't think, on it, but I think it could be very cool. I don't exactly know on how much of their masteries they're gonna have, which is like their like skill trees. I think in the demo there was only 3, so I'm hoping definitely more than that, just for build diversity's sake, but we'll see. We have you guys clear this. I'll try to run to the backside and clear that. All right, calm down. My build just looks so stupid. I'm not gonna be honest with you. Where am I even going right now? I'm like stuck, bro. I wanted to go around and head up here, but I don't think it's possible. Unfortunate. All right, we can just pick everything up and then just get out of here. What's wrong with my build? Nothing's wrong with your build. It's just it's hilarious to see. Man shooting out literally lightning beams like lasers constantly. Just hilarious to look at, is all. You guys want to do a breach zone? Pop one in, do it, see what we get. I think that's pretty much it. Need to sell a divine orb. Hey, breach-ins are 1 div now? Crazy. Hold on, my inventory is sort of full. Holy smokes, holy smokes. Well, thank you. Alright, well, we can do a lot of breach zone runs. Heck yeah. We don't care about you, I don't care about you, I don't care about you. Sure, I'll keep you. Actually, I need to throw all these in here. Let's get a whole line of this, and then we'll throw all these maps into our stash tab.
Then we can clear up all this. Have you here, that there, and then we got all these breaches to do. Let it up. Let's get it. Okay, calm down. There we go. Sold yesterday a breach map for 5 divs. You mean a breach? What do you mean breach map? You mean like an actual waystone? Or are you talking about the tablet? The heck is going on here, bro? Playing with Gronk. I don't even know what's going on right now. I'll be honest. Half my screen's covered in AoEs. Tablet, 9 breach with 20 quant. Ooh, okay. It's actually pretty good. Nice. No, I think I'll just let these guys clear. I think they got it under control. Half the time I can't tell what's going on. But they got it. They seem like professionals. Level 84, nice. Mike, you're crazy with that build? Yeah, I'll be honest. So many explosions and I don't even know what. It seems like an epileptic seizure waiting to happen, bro, low-key. Nothing good at all. Go in and have fun, huh? Did I even swap anything? I'll literally swap that there. This guy's probably gonna die as soon as he comes up, I'll be honest. I can't even see what's going on, bro. I'll be honest. It's just nothing but seizures. That build is actually insane. I don't even know what's going on, bro. I'm staying back here. You guys can kill it. My eyes! My eyes! Wow, guys, that's amazing out of this. Sheesh. A lot of profit right there. Alright. You know what? I think we're going to keep doing until we get 1 feud of wrappings to drop. So far, that was 1 out of, what, 7 or something that we have? Nice. We're going to keep going until we get a feud of wrappings. This build has my PC on edge. I feel that. I feel that. Can't even tell what's going on the boss. All I see is nothing but AoE bell explosions.
Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Space Ace, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? Just do that on my face. There we go. Bro, it's like we got Luke Skywalker in here, bro. All right, relax, relax. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I'm getting pushed in the corner. Chill. What did we get? Alright, no divines. Unfortunate. Time to do the bots. I'm just so scared to even like get in there, bro. I can't see his attacks or anything. I'll let you guys do this one. Have fun, bud. You guys got it, I believe. I don't even know what's going on, like literally. So scared to get in, dude. I don't see any attacks. What's going on? That's just one guy, brother. Hey, we got a divine orb. Wow. Well, I guess I'll take it if none of you guys are taking it. That is one guy. That is a mercenary, like, I think mercenary build or some type of build. I don't know what it is. Probably, I think it's Hands of the God. Is it Hands of the God? Whatever the staff is that you like stack AoEs and stuff with. It's literally just one build that's doing all that. Now imagine having like 30 builds there doing that. Mercenary? Yeah. So you're a mercenary, what? Just stat stacking mercenary? Yeah, so stat stacking mercenary with the whatever it's called, the one staff. Use like more area damage and AoE and all that, like for what do you call it? I think it's just like a stat stacking thing. So we had one of it we tried corrupting earlier. 800 dex, that there you go. But I'm going for a new build in the new season, I think. Okay, what build are you thinking about? You waiting for the reveal, or are you going Huntress? What you thinking about? Spear thing or what it was? Okay, so yeah, I got you. Okay, level 85, nice. Pillar of the Cage God, attack speed for dex, weapon damage for strength, and AoE for int. Yep, there you go. Which I do think it's probably going to get nerfed in the new season. Or a new content update, what are you going to call it?
I don't see any way that that survives it. Yeah, nothing. Bro, are you serious? He goes underground right when I'm about to kill him. So stupid. You guys can have fun with that. Okay. I have no mana left. I used everything. Oh, I'm getting trolled by my team. Really getting trolled. Oh. Why'd the damage stop, boys? Alright. Alright. I mean, I would do damage, but I have no mana pots, so it's not looking good. I wish I could help. I'm the only one left with no mana? Oh, hell no. What do you want me to do, man? I got no mana. I can do this. Yeah, boys, it's looking GG for me. I got no mana. Yeah, I front-loaded everything on one attack, and then I couldn't see anything after the one attack, and then I missed it because he went underground off the initial, and then yeah, it was GG after that, boys. How many divs is this build? You're talking about mine? I don't know, 30-40 divs, I would think. Honestly, just the bow and quiver that's expensive. All right, well, we go again. Like I said, we're gonna keep going until we get a feud of wrappings. I mean, if you guys want, I could just go in and one-shot him. But that's up to you. I figured it'd just be more enjoyable with all of us fighting. It should be fine if he doesn't run out of mana. Yo, I died to the normal mob yesterday during the first Citadel ever, lol. Oh, unfortunate, man. Yeah. Honestly, in my opinion, dude, the Citadels are some of the most annoying content in the game. I die more on those than I do to Pinnacle bosses. Die. I don't know, it's just the little things, bro. Like the modifiers you can get on the boss sometimes, and the mobs and stuff like that, you know? Just very annoying, especially some of their mechanics. You might forget one or two of them, and then it's like, it's just annoying. I sucks, but we can go again eventually. True. Yeah, Citadels are weird lately. Yeah, they're very interesting. I don't know. I mean, yeah, if you guys want me to one-shot, just wait up here, and then I'll one-shot them. You know, I put the build back together correctly, which I think I did. This guy's literally killing in the void. I die a lot to breaches as well. They spawn and I blow up.
It depends honestly what your clear is. If you don't have like a really good clear, then yeah, breaches can easily kill you. But I mean, some modifiers you get on the maps, I mean, it's just a recipe for you dying. Like if you're gonna increase monster damage, chaos damage, stuff like that on like a breach map, then yeah, it's like GG. Alright, well let me swap that if I'm one-shotting. Alright, we'll see if I have everything set up. I'm not running the red enchant, so we'll see if I can one-shot. I normally would want to have like a bossing enchant for group pinnacle bossing, but we'll see. Ah, 100 mil. Yeah, okay. So if I had a no, I couldn't do the things. I got stunned, man. If I swapped enchant, we would have one-shotted. Oh. You got it, bud. You got it. I can swap enchant real quick and just one-shot. You got him, I believe. Nice. My stacks. Alright, let's see. Let's see the horrible drops that he's about to do. Oh, you got a diamond at least. Go ahead and pick the diamond up. Might as well. I can't get it. I can't go back in. So we're going to swap enchant, which I normally do if we're doing a large pinnacle group bossing. What is probably better? I mean, 64. I think this is the one I usually run. Envy, Suffering, Ire. Envy. Where's Suffering? I know about a Suffering somewhere. Yeah, I guess I don't have a Suffering yet to buy one. Okay, well, not wanted to do that. Suffering. Here we go. Now we should have a lot more damage. Yeah, we're up to thing 64k. Should I val it? You're crazy if you're valing that. But hey, man, that's up to you, dude. Go for it. And then, you know what? Also would help. Hold on. We should probably be running this. Where's our helmet at? Totally forgot. If we're doing this, we want to have this on. This is going to give us tons more crit chance. 42. That means we can do this, actually. Okay, now we can go back in. Yeah, 922 now. Nice. Alright.
Let's get it. What's up, man? Sorry about that, guys. Want what, Iron? The controlled diamond that you got? The diamond? I mean, it's up to you, dude. I don't really care if I get it or not. How's the stream going today? Pretty good, man. Just, we were trying crit earlier. Is not worth it. Does not work. Ah, the boy lied out. Unfortunate. Yeah, go grab your ranger if you want. Also, best said it, I made a mistake. Use a map with speed and second stage on boss. So coming for I stand up. Unfortunate. What build are you running now? Non-crit or we tried non-crit like I said earlier. It was just it couldn't even one-shot a solo. We did like 22 mil damage. There was really nowhere else to get more damage from. Like we were running lightning rod. We were, you know, grabbing wildstorm like we were here. It's like, where do you scale damage, right? Like you can't go in this. You can't go in this. You can't go like the monk and try to get this or like anything here. It just, for us, it just was a recipe, and for disaster, we just couldn't get the stuff, so had to chalk that up. It's not working for us, so. You know. I have 76 evasion rating after my tailwind. Is that decent enough? 76 evasion rating. That's horrible. 76? 76? It's like 1%, ain't it? What the heck? Alright, I guess we're doing 2, man. I don't know where the third went. Are you done? What do you call it? Ellie? Oh, invite? Oh, okay. Ellie's coming. Hopefully she can join. I think she can. Can you join, Ellie, or no? Heck yeah, okay. Get it. You guys start. Oh god, we got a Spark user in here. Disgusting, imagine. Alright, if you guys have epileptic seizures, I would look away now. I'm joking. I meant 9,397 evasion rating, 76%. Yeah, that's decent. It's decent. Okay. Yeah, when you first said it, I was like 76. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's horrible. Also, do you want to buy my bow? I'll link. You can link it. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. I'll take a look at it. Oh, you know why? We didn't swap to our good quiver too. That's why we aren't doing the damage either. Need to remember to do that. We need to swap quiver. That adds so much DPS overall. I actually want to try Spark for fun and easy runs for farming. Okay, I mean, Spark is definitely fun for farming and stuff like that for sure. I just don't really like to use too many builds that are overused, so that's why I don't really run like Spark and stuff like that. So I feel like everybody runs Spark for like farming. For now, it's going, yeah, nice. Yeah, just for chilling. True. Yeah, I mean, if you just want to farm and stuff, and obviously chill, then yeah, I mean, running stuff like Spark and other meta skills are definitely good. But you know me, I'm always trying to like make stuff that's off meta, or twist and edit stuff, you know, to be off meta in a way. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna try another one shot. I shouldn't have to swap anything around, so the only thing I gotta do is do this. Yeah, I mean, look at the damage. 80k. Like, huge DPS increase. So, do you guys want to let me one shot, or do you want to all go in? Trim the greaves. Why is this telling me like this is like good? Alright, thank you. Thank you guys. We should one shot. We got a lot more damage now. And we're running our stuff that we were running before.
Yep. Okay. That's all we had to do. Swap the quiver around and throw on our crit chance helmet. We're good. Horrible runs. Disgustingly bad. So there you go. It's a one shot off a 2-man run through. Okay, we're gonna keep doing it until we get a feud of wrappings. How long is that gonna take? I have no clue. Probably longer than I want it to take. Let's be honest. Yeah, why are these like worth anything? Like, I mean, I'll corrupt them real quick. Why not? I mean, that's one div. I mean, I'll take one div off of these. You guys can, sorry. Let's get it. Still working on my electrocute build. Need more divs for gear. Got you. Let's see. Decent fizz damage. 3 rune sockets is nice. Good crit chance, good crit damage. That mana per enemy killed is really nice. The lightning damage rolled is nice as well. I mean, yeah, it's a very good bow. I think it might be I think it's worse than my bow just because my bow has +2 level to projectile skills with the same crit damage on it, and mine pretty much the same damage and all that. So I think mine is a little bit better because of that, but yours is really good as well. Very, very good. What could I sell it for, you think? I can price check it after this breach, but I mean, I would say, I don't know, ballpark 15-20 divines, but I don't really know. I'll have to look, like I said, and price check. Just let me finish this breach and then we'll price check it up. Why is your quiver better than the previous one you had? Okay, so the reason why this quiver is better is one, this one doesn't have lightning damage. This one has lightning damage. So we're gonna get a lot, you know, better increases since we're running rings with increased lightning damage. So the more we have, the better that increase. So that's one reason. On top of that, it's 50% increased damage with bow skills. Ours is only 40 projectile speed, right? So we're getting like another 10% increased damage there. We're gonna get less crit chance, but not by much. We are getting less crit damage by like 10%, so that's a factor. But you got to keep in mind that we also get 24% increased arrow speed, and I'm pretty sure that also translates into more bow damage since we are getting the thing that converts it. Now, I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that that is what it is working like. But yeah, I think it's just the lightning damage overall is the reason why it definitely gives a lot more damage. We all can go and have fun. I was thinking, if you ever want it, I'll give it to you for 10. I bet. Oh god. Oh god, guys. I can't see anything. My game is at 2 FPS. Alright, we're good. Holy smokes, my game lagged. You seen that? My game went to nothing on the FPS counter. Bro, how have we not gotten one feud of wrappings out of like 4 breach runs, 5 breach runs by now with 3 player run throughs, bro? What is going on? All right, we go again with another breach until we get a feud of wrappings. And then I'll check your stuff right now. Okay, so you guys can go. Wait, why can I not check this? Wait, did they like? Oh, hold on, maybe it's because I'm doing nothing to copy, hand over an item and try again. This used to always work. Did they really fix this like this? Maybe if I click off of it and then do it. Okay, hold on. I got it a little bit. Hold on. Seen that, right? It worked once. We're gonna work again.
work. No, it was there. We're gonna get it to work. Gonna get it to work again. Hold on. There we go. We got it. Haha. Never say I never did. All right, so we want to go for the crit damage, obviously the Fizz DPS and that. We'll search mana after. So there's one for 1 mirror. Obviously, I wouldn't really go and say that's 1 mirror worth. I'm going to drop that down a little bit. We're going to drop that down to 30 and that down to 3. Just so it's not searching exact values. We're going to also drop the corrupted. So there's one for 15, there's one for 100, and then there's 2 for a mirror. Now, I don't know if I would count yours as a mirror, but I would definitely throw it up for, I don't know, I would just try big. Let's go for like 25 divs, 30 divs, and just see if you get hit up. If you don't get hit up with like a day, then just drop it down like, you know, a few divs at a time. That's what I would do. Just because it's hard to really say like what it is, right? Like if we drop your lightning damage down even more, we can see there's a little bit more there, but I would definitely start at like 30 divines or something, maybe more, and just see what happens from there. Apparently has seen a nice quote with that so much crit chance. Yeah, it's definitely hard to find a good one. Kira, what's up, Kira? Yeah, shaken. It's definitely not close to a mirror, but I definitely think that could be like, I would start at like 30 divines, like I said, and go down. Just because there's like no other ones in the air. There's one for 15, but yours is obviously better than that one. So at the minimum, I would not sell it for anything less than 15. But I would definitely try like 30 or, you know, 25 or something, and then just see what that goes to. Lightning balls will break my game. Yeah, your lightning balls break. I'm sorry. Yeah, it definitely breaks my game. Sorry. Oh. I'm coming, sorry. You know, slow move speed. I ain't got zoom yet, you know? No, we're not zoom build right now. Alright, let's go. Up. Definitely worth 30 divines or so. Alright, I can't wait to see my thing go to complete nothing. Ready? Like that initial thing, it just, you go to like 1 FPS, bro. It's actually insane. A feud of wrappings! So that's one feud of after what, 6-7 breach stones with three-man run-throughs? Now we can see if we can hit the big gambas. The big gambas. You guys think we'll hit it? First, it has to be a good base. 16, 24, 310. I mean, eh. Alright, let's see. Rub it on the divines for good luck. Rub it on the mirror because it could potentially hit. That's unfortunate. 1 to 8, 3, 19, 19. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, now I watch the stream and clean up my home. Thanks, yeah, no problem, Ellie. Thanks for you know, joining up and running some breaches with us. Do we want to sell? I'll put this up for 100x. See if anybody buys with 100 exalts. Yeah, it's a big oof. Okay, so how many do we have left? 3. Does anybody want to join for 3 more run-throughs? Just mouse and knock them all out. Oh, my boy Ninja's hit me up with something. What's he hit me up? Oh, 4 run-throughs. Ain't that 4 run-throughs? You know what we could do, though? Let me see something. How much are the things? These soul cores. What's the most expensive one right now? It's one of like the copy or whatever, right? Is this one Takati? No, it's not this one, is it? One of these. Well, obviously I don't want to do that. One that's, what do you call it? That one's expensive. One of these teas, isn't it? I swear it's one of these that are like sort of semi-expensive. As kappa? As a kappa? Alright. That's the expensive one? Oh, that it is the expensive one, okay. Headlining maker. So that's what GPU are you using? I'm using a 4080 Super. It is your Lackum? Good. So, can't you reforge combine these, right? These soul cores. Is there a chance of getting as Kappa, or is that Kappa? You guys like that? Was that funny? Like, if I buy a bunch of like the low ones, is there a chance of reforging into this one, or no? Oh, you did Shaken? So which ones did you end up buying? Like, what were the cheapest ones? There's this one for 29, one for 33. Like, does it matter which ones you buy, or it's just like any of them will work? This one, 27. So let's just see. What if we just buy like 50 of these? Right? Is that, well, let's not do, well, we'll do 20. We'll do 20. 600x, right? If we bought 20 of these, can we just throw them into the reforger? Reforge have a chance of getting the big one? Or does it need to be like a specific soul core to reforge into this? Because we could do some gambling. You have a chance? Okay. Well, then we'll just do that. So I just need 600x. So let me just go ahead and sell another divine or two. Divine. Let's flip it. There we go. Exalts. We need to find the ones that's for 27. Which was this one? This one. We'll do 20 of these for 600. And then, yeah, we'll just go throw them in the reforger and we'll see what happens, I guess, right? Fudge! There we go. Should we just should we just sell like literally like buy like 100 of them just to see what happens? Why not? So we need to sell divines for exalts. So how much is 3 divines worth? 4 divines worth? 4 divines worth. Not that good. Don't tell me that right now, Glow, as I'm doing this. Don't crush my dreams before they even have a chance to fly. Yeah, divines are really low. I remember when they used to be like 700, 750 for divine. All right, we're going to do it just for a little fun. Why not? So we want to buy the, I think these are the cheap ones, the one for 27s. It's not as Kappa, it was Zopek. Oh.
they go up? Was it? Which ones were you buying? Was it this one? You were buying one of them, right? Yeah, it was these went back to 30. Okay, so it doesn't matter which ones we buy, they're all 30. Let's just go to these because these were 27. So let's do 100 of them. What was 50 of them? 50 of them was 18. See, we can. Wasn't it 1600 before? Yeah, I'm not doing one for 36. That's kind of cracked now. But they are now. One for 36, one for 30. Yeah, not doing 1800. Let's do. What is 1500? 30. We'll do that. 1500 exalts for 50 of them. Won't be long. Iron. See if we can buy any of them. One for 30. Oh god, this might take a long time, huh? Oh god. I don't think this is worth it. Does it go really back up? One for 32? Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and get our money back a little bit. And we'll try to do something else here. We'll buy one of the other ones that are 1 for 30 that should hopefully be in stock more. Takati, no. Aha! We want 50 of you. Oh, why is these so? I'm not spending that much, bro. You tell me there's really not like that, bro? Like that, like that? How hard is it to buy some of these, man? About to start raging offline, look-y. I guess I'll just try to buy them in little batches, I'll be honest. Like, let's just do 20. Let's do little ones at a time. What I wanted to do, get those in here. Alright, we'll just do little stuff at a time then. 1 for 34. Yeah, you gotta be out of your rocker, bud. We'll find cheap. There we go. 1 for 31. We'll do that. How much are 20 of these? Sure, we'll do that. 20 of them. Alright. 660 again. I'll do it again. Alright, there we go. Got a bunch of these. Nope. Oh. Then we're getting gypped, boys. How much does these go for? 39. I blame whoever told me to do this. This is nobody, is myself. Alright, well, I think don't gamble, kids. I think that's really the thing that we learned here today. I don't think it's worth it, kids. Don't gamble. Time to throw these just in a random tab, then forget about them for a few months. See, this tab seems perfect for him. All right. Oh yeah, they're definitely not worth it. How much did these go up to? They were, wow, they were actually, okay, I remember when they used to be 130, now they're 500. Did I see that right? The fudge 500 for these? They're 508, bro? What the fudge? So one of them is worth more than a divine, bro. These are worth more than a divine now. That's actually insane. Because when did they skyrocket up that high? Yeah, I believe it's actually shaking. Okay, what are we looking for? What are we doing? What are we doing? I guess we can do this one. We see and find a map for it, right? Actually, we'll finish these breach stones up. If anybody wants to join, let me know. We're gonna finish these 4 breach stones, see if we can get another thing to roll. Let me go ahead and just swap this out, and then we'll just swap some stuff out real quick. There we go. Sure, special. Go ahead and add me. Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and add him then. He's not online. Hollows, Hollows, just like it's spelled there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it definitely is. Definitely is. Okay. Why not? I'll go back so you can get through, because I don't know if you can get through if I'm not in like the hideout. You get 2x damage? Heck yeah, let's see. Oh, I do. Oh, that's just going to be unfair, brother. I mean, at that point, I can literally... I'm doing 2x damage. Jesus, that's what? Like 300 something million I'm doing? And then 1 hit? Yeah, nothing's surviving that. That's not even fair, dude. Not even fair, my dude. 1 second. Alright, let's get it. Sorry. So I do not have the one thing on, so the clear might be a little bit interesting. Keep thinking little totems like an enemy, I'll be honest. Him. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, it's actually stupid. Oh god, why am I shooting over there? It's perma-frozen, bro. What'd you do? What'd you do? There we go. It's actually stupid, man. Can perma-freeze like that? I respect it. That's really what a drop, bro. Like, bruh, they really need to get this thing's drop chance and like pull up way better. I'll be honest with you. That's disrespectful. Actually disrespectful right there. Disrespectful if I have to say so myself. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Alright, let's go do the other breaches. No, you may not join. You may not. Join up, join up. You're back from cleaning? Okay, well, get in here. The more the merrier. Check DPS. Okay. I'm at 163 in full DPS spec, which is cracked. Literally. Yeah, it's insane. That's without tailwind stacks up and stuff. Oh. You hear it? Really? Oh my gosh, what is going on? Is this Charity Sunday or Charity Friday? Like, all right, let's go. Let's go, guys. Does anybody else want to join? No, that's it. Okay. Yeah, something like that, Shagan. Yeah, I'm at like 163 full buck, but obviously that's without barring crits and stuff. I mean, if we were before doing it with, I don't know, like 80 mil, just say 84 K, I mean, tooltip, we were doing 170 mil. I mean, you're doubling or more than that in my tooltip. So, I mean, yeah, it should be somewhere in the 300 mils that we should be doing. We were technically having somebody like you with us, which is cracked. Streamer privilege? Okay. Okay, bastard. Listen here, bastard. Okay. You think you're all funny? Okay. Well, just let me hit like another, you know, like 1 to 12. You know what I'm saying? On Hands of Wisdom in action, 4% increase attack speed. Let me just hit it, you know? Let me just hit another one of those. Oh my god, brothers. Guy's like a Beyblade. Beyblade, let it spin. Okay. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. But I'm hyped, man. We have so much new stuff coming so soon, bro. Like, it's so nice, honestly. It's always nice to have games, you know. Okay. I guess we can all just go in there. Let's wait for what do you call it? And then we'll all just go in and have fun, right now. Because I know I can already one-shot him without any help, so there's no reason to really do it again. So we'll just go in and we'll have fun, right? Through our stacker, we'll see how quickly we can go this guy. You'll cast Eye of Winter? Bet. I apologize if you guys have anything related to flashing on the screen. I should have gave a warning. My bad. That's actually stupid. Alright, nothing at all. Any of you guys want any of that stuff, feel free to take it. Well, we're gonna keep doing it until we get to beautiful wrappings again. Because why not? It's so much fun. Bum, 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 bum. Everybody through the portal. My game almost froze. Yeah, I think I went down to like 20 FPS or something, 15 FPS. Actually insane. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I wish the like new leagues and stuff for this game and last epoch was coming sooner. Like to think that it's, you know, close to another month off. Obviously not, you know, a month, but like, you know, another what, 20 days or something. I don't know. You know, it's like, what you gonna do for those 20 days? This PoE is life. Yeah, literally. Ben, what's up, Ben? All right, nothing. All right, we all go in and we go again. We go again. And there we go with Mr. Beyblade. Let us split. Let us spin. Yeah, right. Let us spin. He's gonna ruin my life. Nice. All right, come on, feud of wrappings. Can we get it? Can we get it? No, we cannot. The game hates us. We go again. But I can't play anything else. Yeah, PoE is definitely fun. I mean, I'm just really excited to see where it's gonna go. Like, the game is fun now, yet we don't even have half the mechanics in, half the classes, half the ascendancies, half the items and skills, and like, bro, you know, like, it literally is only going way up from here. How to check out the Titan Quest 2 demo? It seems pretty promising, not gonna lie. So I know you can go to Steam and I think you can request access to get in. What I did though that worked is I just went to the Epic Games Store, and on there it just allowed me to download the playtest without like requesting access or anything like that, like the demo. So I would try Epic Games Store. That's, like I said, that's where I got in, and I didn't have to wait. Just warps at the moment. Yeah, man's gonna crack with that stat stacking mercenary. You know what I found out though? When you guys, when you gift subs or memberships, do you do it on your phone? Or do you do it on like the computer? Where do you guys do it from? I'm just curious. I'm trying to see something. I haven't tried it. I thought the only big streamers would get access. Oh, no. You can request access and get in. Like Steam, you can request access or just go to Epic Games Store and I think you just download it. That's how I got in. I didn't do anything special. I do it from my phone. Okay, so here's the thing. I was looking into that, Ben, right? And I'm pretty sure, now I don't know if it's Apple specific, but I heard that if you gift on your phone, I think the app runs through Google or like Apple or something like that. Or like I said, if you're on an Apple phone and you gift through your phone on the app, the Apple store will take like 30% of what you're gifting and membership wise. So instead of me getting 100% and then, you know, YouTube takes like 30% or whatever, and then I get the 70, Apple will take 30% of that. Then YouTube takes 30% of that. And then I get what's left over. That's what I found out yesterday. So if you guys are gonna do any like big gifting and you're on Apple, try to do it like on the computer or other ways, because the store is gonna take 30% of that. Yeah, because I was looking into stuff and I seen people saying, because like every time I got subs and stuff, like memberships, I would look and I'd be like, huh, I swear this is not like the amount that, you know, like for price wise, like I feel like I'm getting, like YouTube's taking like 60% or something, right? And I was like, I swear they don't take that. On Divine Orb, nice. And I looked on stuff and people were saying, yeah, like the Apple store and stuff, if you're on Apple, they take like 30% of whatever you do. And then YouTube takes another 30% cut of that. And then I get whatever's left over. So obviously, I guess you guys could do one of two things. One, if you want to do large membership stuff, just don't do it on the store if you're on Apple. Do it on like some other way. Or simply just do it on Twitch, because I think Twitch is better in that front. I don't think there's any like percentage takeaway like that, but I could be wrong as well. If you do want to support me, that is. Yeah, I don't think Android does take a cut now. But yeah, Apple stuff does, I think. So just be mindful of that if people are going to be doing a lot of stuff like that. The amount of explosions. That's why they have a light on their logo. Yeah, right? It's hilarious. They tax everything, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna be looking into getting some emotes made and stuff. Do you guys have anything in mind of like emotes you would like to see? Like anything, you know? Like I could make one, for example, that's like, you know, it says like you're not funny or something like that. That you guys could spam if I say something that's, you know, you guys think is like I'm trying to be funny or something, you know? Like there's other stuff too. I could get one that's something like damage, you know, or big crits or something like that. But if you guys obviously have anything else in mind, potentially you would like to see for emotes made, definitely let me know, or just at me in the Discord. If you guys also, if you have like, you know, any ideas there that you can't relay to me on stream, or maybe if I'm not streaming. Because obviously I wanna get us some emotes made, but I just don't want to have like standard ones, right? Like I want to have some cool, like funny ones, or you know, some other stuff that makes sense with the channel. All right, nothing. 170 mil DPS emote. Neil, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and having fun. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. I could get that, but I feel like that's more specific to like one thing, right? Like it'd be very hard to use that over time. Is the only issue, you know? I'm trying to think of like more stuff that we could use regardless. So like next season, right? Like for PoE, bang, we could have that, right? That's why I feel like, let's go, feud of wrappings. There's, look at that, it's another pillar of the god. We can roll that too. Nice. So like next season, you know, if I did like big crits, we could have that for like an emote, right? You guys could spam it whenever I like do damage, like new crit builds. That could be more universal. All right, so let's go ahead and roll this. Now we need more things. Hey, Matt, they're 54 for 20, okay. $16.24, whatever, I guess. Okay, didn't hit 2 socket, that's good. Ah, it's really bad. It hit nothing. Very bad. Okay, well, it just sucks. Let's go. All right. Thanks for chilling and vibing with us. Have a good one. Put these up for 100 as well. I'll be back in a bit with gifts. Oh, okay. We're gonna do this, and yeah, we're gonna get all those. Start rolling this. Horrible. All right, we go again. I don't makeover stream. Maybe next league, next content update. Probably not in this one. Probably should have swapped stuff, but I think we'll be fine. Maybe we can hurry up and do Quiver just so we can get the mana back. Neil with the sub on Twitch. Thank you very much. We're very generous. Thank you, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's me. Okay, Ben. Thank you, then, Ben. Very generous of you, dude. Especially with all the membership gifting you did yesterday. Thank you again, brother. Definitely helps me out. Yeah, I don't like using Twitch that much, though. I feel that. Twitch can be bad at times. But it's much appreciated regardless. That's why I stream on both, so this way you guys can pick which one you like the best and then just watch there, you know? I think I have everything swapped, right? Yeah, alright, we should be able to just one-shot. Go in a one-shot. I don't think it's well. Actually, we'll take that. Ruby might be nice. We might be able to hit something good on with the magic. I'm a madman. Increased totem damage and additional physical damage reduction. Disgusting. 70% XP from all that runs. Nice. Getting you up there at least. Alright, so we do have a bunch more runs. So we could keep doing them. We'll do a few more, I think. We'll just see where that takes us.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're coming up on what, 11,000 subs on YouTube, which is insane, and then I think 1.1k on Twitch. Also, my man Ben over on Twitch just gifted mad amount of people subs. That is insane, brother. That is insane. I need to wait so I can thank you properly, Ben, but thank you very much, dude. And welcome to everybody new as well. Man did 10 gifted subs over on Twitch, dude. That is insane. Dubs in the chat for Ben. Man did what, like 40, 50 gifted members on YouTube yesterday, and then he did 10 more on Twitch today. Like, dude, the support is absolutely insane for you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Much love, man. Much love. That's why I need to get those emotes made, man. You know, and maybe some badges too and stuff. I need to get on that. Definitely gonna be looking into that this weekend as well. Any entertaining streams in the community? Hey man, I'm glad you can enjoy and stuff, and we can help you out. Alright. Might have to clear out your inventory. Oh god, what are you about to do, Ellie? Oh, a diamond. Can we roll big on the diamond, though, is the question. Resistances aren't bad. Very small ring. I mean, 2 divs, sure. Keep it here for now, though. Okay, so I'm going to clear my inventory out, huh? What are you about to give me? What is going on right now? Hold on, let me just put this stuff over here. Alright, my whole inventory is cleaned out. For locking it, right? What can you hit with sapphire rings? What can you hit with sapphire rings exactly? Need to get a. I don't have a tab for this. I guess this, but dream frag. All right. Well, I don't have the orbs to chance for these. I need to go buy more orbs to chance. Yeah, give me some shit. Need to buy a new tab for this or something, or clean a tab out to do this, honestly. Yeah, I don't have a tab for this. Need to clean out all this stuff, low-key. A lot of this stuff is useless. Now you left me in a predicament. The 25 dream fragments. that is what? How many do we have? 12 times 5. That comes out to what? 60 rings. So we need 60 orbs. Waka, you're still not in chat, right? I don't know if I answered you or not. I know, special. Listen, we're good. Next league, I got you. I'll be the most cleanest slash tab person you've ever seen. I got you. Next update. Next content. So I need to do. Alright, but let me just clean some of these out. I'll just throw 2 lines. I don't think you have more than 2 lines of what do you call it? All right, I shouldn't underestimated how many you had. All right, well. Oh gosh. Well, I think that's enough, right? 100, because this is only what, 60, I think, right? I think I only have 60 right now. I mean, I don't know. I can throw these in and then just grab all your chance orbs if you want. And then pick these all back up. When the live PoE 2 will be released. If you're talking about full release of Path of Exile 2, it is still probably, I don't know, a few months off. Not a few months off, sorry. Like 6 to 8 months off. I think they said they wanted to have it about a year or a little bit less than a year of early access. So I don't know exactly, you know, when that's going to fall, but you can kind of go off of that. Can you do a tier 4 simulacrum? With the current build, probably, but I would have to do some swapping of stuff, and I don't know if I feel like doing simulacrum right now. Oh, no league. There's gonna be, well, I don't know if they're calling it a league, but what they're doing obviously is calling it the 0.2 content update, and they're naming it Dawn of the Hunt. So that leads me to believe that that is going to be a new like content slash league, and that's obviously coming out on what, the 4th of next month. So you can kind of keep that in there. All right, so we have chance orbs now. Now, do we have, these are what, 60? Alright, so should we just chance all these? See what we hit? Shaking. Alright, so we're gonna hit these chance orbs on these and see what we roll. See what we get. First one. Second one. Imagine I went that slow each time. Oh, no. Okay. So we hit 3 so far. Nothing though really insane. We're gonna say we're gonna rub it on the divine, get some extra luck. We had another one. Okay. Okay. Hey, looking good. Not looking good. Did not hit it. How much are your crit rate builds? I have like 200 divs and was curious if it was enough. I assume it's a lot more though. Oh no, tweet. Heck no. The current build right now, the 170 mil build on my YouTube channel, that is only like 30, 40 divines, maybe 50 divines. I mean, it really just comes down to how good your bow and quiver is, but everything else you should be able to get for, I would think, 20, 25 divines at the very high end. So I would think you having 200, you can easily make the build for like 50 divines if you really want to splurge and stuff and get like really good bows and stuff like that. Well, rip. We almost had it. I think exclamation point build is leading to the 120 move speed build, but if you do exclamation point, I think, what is it, YT? That should lead to the YouTube. There you go. All right. Well, we didn't hit anything. That's unfortunate, but you know, it's how it goes sometimes. It depends. I mean, they can, honestly, tweet, they can. It just depends on what you're looking for. Like, what I would say is when you're looking for a bow, try to get very high crit chance, crit damage if you can on it. And then if you can, obviously, you can get them like corrupted with 3 rune sockets. You can look at other stuff like getting projectile levels can be really good as well. That'll give you a lot more damage. You know, you could try to roll elemental damage, but it honestly is going to come down what you're trying to get. I mean, like I said, I was able to make 7 div budget going through making the build, you know, getting items that, you know, were only a few hundred exalts to a div, and I was able to make the build work and go through in one shot, you know, all pinnacle bosses, clear T16 juice breaches, all that stuff on only a 7 div budget. And you having 200, you should be easily able to make this build with no issues. So naked without the member tag, let me fix that. Shit. My boy shaking. You gifted a membership. Heck yeah, man. Welcome, welcome. Love to see it, love to see it. Wait, you failed? All right. Oh, you gave it to Ben Al. That's hilarious. All right, well, that is unfortunate. You have to be able to gift people memberships, dude. You really can't. A lot of Ben here, true. That is unfortunate. The heck, you can't gift. You have an imposter, right? He's Ben Al. Let me Google YouTube gift. There we go. Let's see. No, you cannot directly gift specific individual channel memberships on YouTube. Instead, you can gift purchased memberships that are then distributed to eligible viewers doing live stream or premiere. That's viewers must actively opt in to be eligible for gift memberships. Got you. Make sure. Okay, so if you're doing it, then obviously make sure that
you guys are clicking allow gifts, I guess, so this way that you can be eligible to be gifted a membership. But yeah, it's just gonna be like, I guess, all RNG based. Check the bill I made. Yeah, sure. Link it to me. I'll take a look. Only on Twitch you can choose memberships, aka sub. I got you. How did you deal with the mana issues on Lightning Arrow? One, getting a quiver. You can do two things. One, you can get a quiver with gain mana per enemy killed. You can also roll it on your rings, mana per enemy killed. Like this ring, just get a higher roll of that. That'll pretty much solve mana issues completely. You can also get a sapphire jewel with percent mana on kill and just socket it into one of the, you know, jewel sockets on the tree that we have. That'll completely negate pretty much the clear issue of mana when you're using Lightning Arrow while clearing and going through maps. And then you could also, I guess, alternatively get the Melting Maelstrom mana flask, and that'll allow you to instantly refill your mana as well. If you look at my mana, I use it, I'm instantly back to full, and that'll also solve mana issues. So any one of those three. Or you can get the mana and then get, you know, the Melting Maelstrom for like bossing and stuff, so have full mana. My man shaking with the 5 gifted members, bruh. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. He tried. Yeah, I wish you could gift specific people memberships. Kind of stupid that you can't. I mean, I can't even do anything. This is my channel, you know? Oh, nah. Big Bants? Yeah, right? Alright, well, yeah, unfortunate. Whisper? Sorry. Check the spell out. Okay. Let's see. Good physical damage. Good elemental damage, honestly. Crit chance is nice. The projectile levels is nice. Crit damage bonus could be higher, but honestly, everything else is really good on it. I would say definitely it's a really good bow. Yeah. I wish that crit damage was higher. What I would do is probably take off the iron runes and run the soul cores that give more crit damage. This way you can try to, you know, help out that low crit damage roll that you have on this bow. We've already looked at that. This bow, good fizz damage roll, elemental damage. Again, everything's good, but no crit damage, so I would throw crit damage runes on here. They're both good. If I had to choose which one to run, though, they're both good, honestly. You could run whatever. Maybe the higher tier one with the crit damage roll on it, so this way you at least get something. Then just throw 2 crit damage runes on there. But yeah, they're both fairly good, though. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Let me see. Okay. Alright. Omens are so expensive, I give up. Yeah, omens can be really expensive. What's a good quiver? A good quiver is anything like this. Like if you can get cold and lightning damage rolled on it, damage with bow skills or projectile speed, since we are taking the one on the tree that is going to convert our projectile speed into damage with bows as well. So any of those rolled, and then crit chance, crit damage are like the 2 things that we really need on it. So that'll really help out, bring our crit chance up and our crit damage. But yeah, any combination, as long as you have crit chance, crit damage rolled onto the quiver, is really good. You could also try to roll mana per enemy killed like this one too, to help out with mana issues as well. Could be a good tag instead of rolling decks on there. Let's see. Crit chance is low. We don't really care about prime with the attack speed, but it's still a decent base. Lightning damage is good. No cold though. Low roll. I mean, overall, I would say it's a decent quiver. The level of projectiles is nice, but I would prioritize higher crit chance and crit damage for sure. This one is... I would say this one's better than the other one because the lightning damage is so low on it.
and this one has a lot higher prod speed and damage with bow skills. It's just, it doesn't have what? The crit chance? It doesn't have crit chance, but then again, it's only 14%, right? So it's like you're not losing out on like a 35% roll. So I would definitely think the other one's better, but you would want to try to get crit chance on the right one, and then just try to get those values rolled higher as well. Like Visceral the most? Yeah, Visceral is going to be the best because it has the critical hit chance on the implicit, so you can double roll. Alrighty, well, let's see what time it is. Do 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 do. Okay. All right. Well, for me, I think that's the end of the stream. I bought mine early for 30 div, worth maybe 200 today. Sheesh, good investment, brother. But yeah, I think that's it for the stream for the day. I'm obviously just going to probably get some food and stuff, and then over the weekend, I'm going to look into that Molten Blast Deadeye, and definitely, you know, go into that and look into it because that looks really fun. But yeah, thanks for chilling and hanging out. Again, thank you for the Ben for the subs on Twitch. Shaken, thank you for the gifted memberships and stuff on you know, YouTube and stuff like that today. And thanks for chilling and hanging out with me. I will be live again Monday at 11 a.m. East. Obviously, if you guys have any further questions for me that I couldn't answer today, or you need help with anything, definitely go ahead and join the community Discord, and you can ask there at me. You know, go in the build help channel, ask anybody there, and just put your stuff in, and we'll get to you. A lot of really helpful people in the community Discord that are always down to help out. But yeah, thanks for chilling. Peace, guys. I will see you guys very soon. Thanks for chilling and hanging out with me. See you guys.